just FYI, I have hit the button, so welcome in everybody. Good morning.
Good
All
morning,
right.
people.
Yeah, so,
Hold on a
yeah,
minute.
you were saying Aberdeen, Washington. If you look at my Stream West, you'll see, the star where Maine is. Of course, this is a
Oh
flat
yeah,
map, so
yeah.
it doesn't show off the, the curvature of the state and anything like that, but that's where I am here in Maine. So Maine does stick way up, but I'm kind of in a weird zone. You'll have the coastal storms that'll come up the coast and come out through New Brunswick, but if there's a surge that comes down from Canada, it can push those out to sea in the Massachusetts area, and we get nothing.
Right
Um,
between that, yeah.
or they'll come down from Canada heading out to sea through Maine.
Ooh, Nova Scotia is right there.
Mm-hmm. Actually,
Oh,
believe it or
that's
not,
cool.
my wife on hey Faye, good morning. How you doing, Miss Farmer Jay? Welcome in. I'll get those treats in just a second there, Faye. So my wife, for her senior trip,
Hey,
in high
can,
school,
can
she
I?
got
Hey,
on.
can we? Sorry to interrupt you. I apologize. Can I double feed your animals?
It's only once a stream, but
Ah, no.
for her
Oh, poor kitty.
for her senior trip, they got on a cat ferry in Portland and went to Nova
I had to
Scotia,
try. Yeah.
and then they came back. So she got to
Do
gamble on
you?
her senior trip because they go out into international waters on the way there.
Oh
Houston,
yeah, that is international, huh? Yeah,
Houston,
that's crazy.
you need to
I've
come up
I,
here
I've
and say
honestly
hi to
never
chat.
been
Say
up
hi
that
to your
north.
go puppy. Just have your biscuit. And because the
I've never
puppy
been
got
that
him,
north,
yes.
so I
Hi,
don't really
Pickles.
know like what's I mean personally, obviously my background wise, and and
There you go.
the U.S. is still not ready to give me that opportunity. I guess I should say, be respectful, but I've always wanted to like travel because I have a lot of friends in Canada, and I would
Oh,
love to
Pickles is
be
gonna
able
eat
to travel
Kistons.
up
You're not gonna take
and
those. I'll have to get Darius at a different point.
and, and come see them. Like
Yeah, I can be in Canada in a couple of hours. I can be in New Hampshire in about an hour. I can be at the coast in
well,
an
my
hour.
thing is being a felon. They don't want me to be able to, but if the U.S. subsides it, if the U.S. wipes it, like you get your expungement, the Canadian government will consider it. And I have a lot of friends in Canada, and it was 10 years ago. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I
All
mean,
right.
the U.S. government just doesn't want to look at it aside, and I would like to visit my friends, and most of them they're willing to come down here, and I would just like to, because I would like to see a different, like government system. I would like to see places and things, and even if it's connected to the U.S. and not across
Yep.
the country or the
All
borders.
right. Back.
My
Thank you, Faye, for the
my
animal
buddy
treats. Come on up,
Grunty,
Darius.
my buddy Grunty talks about poutine.
Yep.
And I'm like, bro, if I don't
Gravy and
try that
fries.
someday in my life, yeah, I'm like, if I don't try that someday, dude,
There are. There's
I'm gonna
actually a
die
poutine
unhappy.
factory. There's a poutine factory not far from my house.
Oh, dude, that sounds so good. Yeah, because as soon as you said it was like gravy, I was like, ugh. Oh my god.
All right. So, uh, out of ore, playing Factorio. I don't know. I might get back to it. So, a little bit out of ore. Obviously, it's a digging mining game. Still in early access. It's been doing a lot of improvements. There's some stuff on the roadmap that really interested in me, so I want to kind of get into learning it a little bit. The about of this game is you're sent to the northernmost base of Company Mining Corp. I hope at some point they let you pick your own name.
I
Uh, and it's up to you to
I have a
prospect
minute
for.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. we're gonna send it over to Darius. He's doing out of ore. Big thank you to Wild West PNW and Darius Frost for being here with me this morning. Buddha, Tatico, all you guys, I love y'all. Thank y'all so much. If y'all enjoyed the stream, hit the follow button so you'll know when I go live. But as of now, we're going to go ahead and send it over to Darius. Y'all go say hi, give him some love. I love each and every one of you. Have a blessed day. See you later.
All right. Hey, Mossfrog. So yeah, we got that coming over. I'm gonna do shit. Well, West. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Mr. Cope, for that. Yep. So, as I was saying, you run your own mining company, build your site, expand your fleet. You can explore the wilderness, dig, blast, or build on 7 different maps with a size of 400,000 square kilometers. Get lost much? Unlock vehicles and items through the journey to increase your productivity. Many types of equipment, a lot of variation. Every vehicle can be customized with lights, GPS, paint, tires, tracks, and a slew of things. Set off to look for ore and build your own production plant that can sort, crush, or refine your ore. Explore your new surroundings and build whatever your heart desires. Embark on a long and exciting journey and work your way from laborer at level 1 to all the way to level 70, where you finally become king of the Klondike. And the game supports both joysticks, controllers, head tracking, and wheels. It's a work in progress and developed by a solo dev/equipment operator. Now, I did play around a little bit this morning. It doesn't natively just assign things to a lot of stuff, it seems. So you have to do a lot of your own button assignments. I don't know how it's going to really work out, so we're going to start right from the tutorial and see what it's all about and go from there. So let's go through the tutorial, and then we'll pick one of these. I don't know, kind of like the idea of maybe like the coal plant or the forest quarry. I have no idea. Or like this forest hills. One of these. The forest quarry seems interesting, which I think is actually where you start on this tutorial. But starting with this coal plant, or starting with the coal plant, I think it's all one map, and you're just starting in different places on it, I think. If somebody knows for sure, let me know.
Kind of like Satisfactory.
Seems a better choice than providing a questionable preset that you have to go through and change everything. Yeah, Julie's.
Good morning, Faye. How are you?
So we're going to start right here. It is an open world Buddha. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, is like it's an open world and you just kind of move about. So you get your vehicles at E. Oh, wow, that is sensitive as hell.
Yeah,
that's what it takes to get used to.
The mouse is crazy, dude. You might have to figure out do you have a way to adjust the speed on your mouse on your mouse?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have my Razer mouse. I can change the speed on the mouse.
Oh. I thought there was right here. There we go, that's better. It has like an ore map, kind of. I think it's random.
How did you do that?
So I went to this focus cam speed, which I think, yeah, it seems like it has a little bit of a sensitivity to it.
We lose West again?
Might have.
I'll stay in here with you for a little while, Darius. I ain't doing nothing but picking up grass.
Yep. There is a camera option. I have no idea which one's which.
I ought to go ahead and plow this other field and get it ready for corn again so I can make some more chaff.
Oh, switch cameras, see. There we go.
Wait, that said drone camera. You can make a drone?
Yep.
Oh, wow. Here, let me move you
Alright.
to my other screen so I'm not breaking
Now
my
we
neck
need
to look at you.
to... It says we need a hopper. I'm just going to search it. Then we need to do a conveyor storage checkout. We need to come over here so we get away from the building. By a wheel loader. I watched Cope do some of this morning, so I have not done this before myself.
No, I
Let's
didn't know what
add
I was
this
doing.
one. We'll check out.
I didn't
And
have
then
a clue
it's
what I was doing. I
map,
had you helping me.
spawn here.
That ain't fair. Why are you in the daytime? I was in the dark.
I went a
That
little
ain't
faster.
fair. That ain't fair.
How do you set the frickin' e-brake? Oh, spacebar.
I want to be able to use my steering wheel and my side panel for the loading.
Yeah.
It has like a one map kind of. I think it's random. Most of this game is made by one person from what I know. Amazing work. How many hours do you have in on this, Buddha? I must not be coming through.
Alright, there's something going on with the brake and the throttle and stuff like that.
Was you able to get the steering wheel to work?
I think so.
I'm gonna have to watch.
How do you shift into forward? Um... Huh. Just burning up your GPU?
Graphics look really good.
And of course it doesn't want to bring up my GPU stuff right now. Doesn't want to bring up my NVIDIA panel. That's not what I wanted to bring up. NVIDIA. I don't think it recognizes this game. Damn it, why is it not doing it now? It used to like come up for this screen all the goddamn time. Alright, that might have screwed up my monitor. Hold on a second, chat. I hit a bad button. There it goes. Yeah, the overlay doesn't seem to want to come up for me right now. Stupid NVIDIA overlay. Okay, that was 100% fat fingering. I fucked
What'd
up.
you do?
I accidentally signed out of my frickin' I was trying to bring up the task manager and instead hit sign out, and it
Are you
fucking
signed out of Windows?
signed out of Windows. I was like, you motherfucker, god damn it.
Uh,
So yeah, that happened.
Hey, I was telling you, I'm going to be here listening for a few minutes. I've got to turn my fan on me, and if I do, my mic's going to pick it up. So I'm going to mute my mic for a little while.
Yeah, no worries.
That way, if I go to say something, I'll just unmute it.
Mhm.
I'm sweating to death.
Of course, now I gotta start all this all over again. Oh, what I was trying to do was bring up the task manager when I accidentally hit the frickin' sign out button. And I wanted to bring up this information. Right now my GPU is running pretty cool. I wish I could bring up the damn overlay. See, that's one problem I have right now. I'm trying to use the controller for the throttle, or...
Can't you click on it and press your gas button on your pedal?
That's what I'm doing. I'm pressing the gas button on the... and then pressing the brake. So this is brake, this is gas. But what's happening is it's assigning it to reverse, not go forward, and I don't know how to
May have to talk Split in two and see how he did it.
How to separate them.
There he is.
Oh, I'm here. Sorry, I was getting toast.
Oh, we thought something happened with your mic again.
No. I was getting food. My bad.
Because I've got this part going. And it's now...
Using your joystick for that?
The joystick works for the boom and all that stuff. Just isn't working for me going forward. I did the invert.
We checked
Hey,
Logitech.
what about the A button on your steering wheel? Can you press that for
I
your
don't,
gas?
I don't have it. Mine's a PlayStation version, Cope.
Okay, your X or square. Can you press one of them and one of the other ones for your...
That's not what it's set up for, I don't think. That's what I'm looking at right now. I don't know which ones it's set up for.
MacGyver says good morning.
Hey, good morning, MacGyver, by the way.
L. Witt is here too.
Oh, yeah. Yep, we're back there, Elwit. Yeah, I was trying to do like 6 different things. NVIDIA overlay. I wanted to get my overlay back up. It got turned off after one of the updates. That or I got annoyed and turned it off. Let's do it this way. Here. There we go. Alright, now controls on the loader. It's right trigger. Alright, it is showing this. There we go. Now I got it.
You get your pedals to work?
Mm-hmm. Alright, now why is it locking the stuff in here? That's what I need to know. Alright, settings. Nope, not settings. Controls. Loader.
I just stubbed
Joysticks.
my toe coming back in my room and I want to cry.
Oh, that sucks.
God, it's like 2 minutes in. I sat here for like a whole 2 minutes crying. Almost crying. I'm like,
Stubbing your toe is the worst. I've had some
So
really bad
bad.
experiences with my toes.
I don't care what age you are, it's bad. It's bad.
Yep. That it feels like there should be more.
These girls
I
say
thought
they
there was
got
a
daddy
button.
issues. I got stub my toe issues, man. Like, oh my god.
I could have sworn there was a button that lets you like lock the.
Bullshit nerves.
Material in the bucket.
I feel like the biggest bitch right now.
If there is a bucket, like a material lock button, I'm not seeing it. Oh, extended dirt lock.
Keep me locked down. Oh. Reaching all across my room on my broken ass.
There we go. Emptied. Drive to the next thing, which I think is over here. Yeah, it is. Now we need to open the map tab. Send it to the garage. Open the container. Grab the coal. Nope. P. We need to go to sell. That's the tutorial. 2.2 to 2,200 bucks for one scoop of coal. Woohoo! Yeah, my GPU temp's staying at 60 degrees. It's not that bad. It's only using it about 50%. I got things set on ultra settings, so. Yeah, that's basically the end of the tutorial. Setting things up, just kind of doing its thing. Oh, day length. Night length. There you go, Cope. When you
Good
play
God.
again, you see what I just did there in the map?
Yeah.
Set the day length up, night length down. You can set your weather. You can set the time of day.
Do me a
Good to know.
favor after your stream, before you lay down, can you help me set my steering wheel up like yours?
Yeah. I mean, I could try. Worst
Well, you
case
got yours
scenario,
working.
I think I can send you my buttons, but I've got a joystick I set up too, so
I got the
at the very
same
least
joystick.
Oh, the Logitech one?
Yeah, I've got the same one.
All right, do we do the coal plant? I think we start out at the coal plant and we'll just kind of expand from there. That'll give us a good start, get us kind of rolling, and then we can expand out and move from there. So we're going to start at the coal plant. We're going to do the $400,000 default game. Interest rates are normal. XP gain is normal. and we're just going to go from here. Yeah, I had to uncheck the pedal option for the pedals. So they're working now. Brake will reverse, gas is forward, and so on. Alright, so we're a labor. We got 400 grand. Not a lot going on. We just need to start getting some material into Hopper to get things kicked off. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to start out with a wheel loader for now. We can drive back and forth. This is the only one affordable with what we've got from money. So I think we're going to buy this Sheridan LW200 just to get things started. Let's spawn her in. I think there is a... Oh, C? No, we don't want to be there. Let's go to third person. No, there's nobody in the cab. That's a bummer. Be nice if you could see somebody in the cab. This right here is a SEMA something. Lock the material in. GPU temp's creeping up a little bit, but it's staying about 60 degrees. No in-person cab model? Yeah. Oh, that's almost our first level worth of experience right there. From that one scoop. I think what I want to do is we'll dig into this a little bit. We'll do the in-cab view. In the wheel loader, let's change that quick. Joysticks, loader, camera. I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have that set for that. Up, down, left, right. Save, back. There you go. Aha. Be a great place for a modded sugar mill factory for farm sim. Yeah. Woohoo! We're level 2. Now, I know one of the issues with this game in regards to performance and graphics and stuff like that is related to the voxels. And I'll have to check on Split's... Ooh, we made like 12 grand for that bucket of material. Holy shit. Split has a video out where I think you can change it to a more realistic type of so instead of having the voxels, it'll actually show the material. I don't know how. Maybe we'll play around with that in a minute. Instead of having these big weird voxels and material like this. I don't know if it affects how much is in it.
Supposed to be rocks like that?
Well, that's how it started out, was the voxels. We started out at $63,000. Wow, that was a good bucket of material. 63 to 80. That was what, $17,000 for that one bucket of material. Let's see if I can find that setting real quick. Settings, master volumes. I don't know what that setting would be. Might be something you have to do from the main menu too. Let's do that. Trying autosave. VSync. Screen resolution, graphics, view distance. Wonder how you do that. Let's Google it. Out of or change dirt mechanics. Let's go check Splitting Two's channel quick. He I remember seeing a video with him. Because he does do a lot of out of ore stuff. Dirt and general improvements. So let's see. Manual dirt lock. Oh. Alright, well, that's easy enough. Let's load that save back up, go in and check it again. Aha! I know that is something that was on the, we go here. Bulk dirt. Manual gears we can paint. Oh, see, there's no lights on the truck. That's why it wasn't, you weren't getting any lights, Cope.
Yeah. I bought the one that didn't have lights.
No, it doesn't come with lights. Look.
You ain't got lights on her? Well, at least you can set it during the daytime now.
Yeah.
I couldn't see nothing to do the tutorial.
That is cool. You got different,
Looks like you can change tires. I mean, you can change tires and everything.
Yeah. Let's put a big work light here. How do you split a stack? How do we split stacks, chat? That's what we need to figure out, is how do we split stacks? Hi, handsome, I see you. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. I see you. Now we just need to figure out how to split item stacks. There we go, we got a blue. We're in blue now. We set it to bulk dirt, so let's see how that differs. I'm gonna buy you. I need some. Yeah, okay, uh-huh, uh-huh. You need the scritches, you need all the loves. 25,000, we were getting about... Five, so it's about 6,000. We're getting way less per per load, if you will, with the bulk dirt setting. We just don't have those little voxels that are what supposedly destroy. Hey, hi, how are you? Destroy the game performance. So it does look like it holds way less material in the bucket doing the bulk dirt method. Yeah, so I don't like the bulk dirt. We're going to unselect that. We'll stick with the voxel setup. Now, what we need to do, we're going to follow that vein into the hillside. There's a lot of material over here that's kind of crappy. It would be a good idea to set up something to do a better job with this. It'd be nice to get a... we might take a loan and buy a rock truck. That way I'm not driving this back and forth every time. Alright, I didn't get quite as much money that time around. So maybe the bulk dirt... Low on fuel. Do we not start with much fuel or something? Alright, how do we buy fuel? That's explosives. Fuel station, add that. Check out. For now, we'll put it here. Alright, so we can bring the thing over there and do that. go to the bank. Let's borrow. I don't even know how much we need. 400 grand for it. Buy that one.
Oh, you get the big dumpers. My hair, yeah. You can buy the big
Yeah.
dumpers, man. It's cool. Wait, how's yours blue? You painted it?
Yep. Yep.
Oh man.
You just you buy the paint, it puts it in your little hot bar, and then you just drag it over to it.
Well,
All right.
basically, you got to put the ore in the hopper to get more money to buy more stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That is cool.
All right. So I
definitely
know
playing that
pedals. Pedals. You have to invert these. Save. I'm gonna have to do that to a bunch of things.
You're gonna have to set all your steering up on all your vehicles.
Yep. Each one's individual. Yes.
That sucks.
It's just a matter of go to it and go, all right, what do I want to steer left, right, this, that, the other thing. You know, the forward and the backwards.
Steering control should be for every vehicle, though. Except for, like, excavators, because, like, if you want to use 2 joysticks like MP Reaper does, then,
Yeah.
you know, you'd set it up for 2 joysticks, but most of us just use the steering wheel and stuff.
Yeah, but like with the dozer, I can control the tracks individually and stuff like that with the joystick if I want to.
The game looks really cool. Let's see how much you can put in there now.
Yep, we'll grab this, we'll go fuel it up. The only thing is like you pay interest per.
While you own the vehicle? Or are you
No,
leasing it?
I bought it, but you pay interest per minute on your loan.
Oh, on your loan, okay.
I don't know where I need to be to actually refuel this thing. Oh. Oh, now it's showing a person in cab. The loader isn't big enough to actually get all the material into the frickin'... it's not even big enough to dump all the material in.
Mouse Frog, what's going on?
Oh, spilling a nut back.
Oh, look, it's even raining. That is cool.
I need to get a...
Does your bucket show how much you got in your bucket?
Nope.
Like in Farm Sim?
No, it doesn't seem like there's a capacity or anything like that.
I wonder if they're going to come out with any mods for this game.
I think there might already be some.
That looks cool as hell, Darius.
Problem is, this loader is too small to get everything into that hopper or into the back of the truck. So here I am, I'm trying to grab this material and put it in the back of the truck. And if you look, the wheel loader's like not tall enough to freaking dump it in properly.
What do you think about the graphics on the game? Do you think it's pretty nice?
Yeah, I mean it's for like a solo dev situation, it's pretty decent. Like I mean, I've seen much
So one
worse.
person created this game.
Yeah, that's what it says, solo dev.
Wow.
Let's get in here. Not bad. We just got like 30 grand for that one dump truck full. It's annoying that they sell you the equipment and you get like a third of a tank. That's the bullshit right there. The problem is there's a vein leading back into the hill. You can see it, but that wheel loader is not big enough to dump into this truck. So I'm wondering if maybe I do a...
You sell that wheel loader and get a bigger one?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Do I borrow up to my debt limit? Of course, I can only go so big, too. Capacity. That Charleston and the Arvik look basically the same thing. Bucket capacity wise, same horsepower, same price. What I need to do is map, send that to the garage, spawn that in, and then if I go here, I should be able to... no, I can't sell from the garage. Do I have to go to map? Oh, now I can sell it from the garage. Confirm. Let's go back to the bank and deposit a couple 100,000. Let's bring that down some. position 7. There we go. Hey, farming game. Want to get this game, know how to take it. Well, I'm giving it a shot. See what it's like.
I give him a shout out, Darius, but my hands are shaking too much to type.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna switch screens here in a second.
Thought maybe Vito or see if West was still in here.
I get it.
Sorry.
No worries, man. Alright, let's add that control. Camera, third person, up, down. Yes, kitty, I see you. I see you, handsome boy. Uh-huh. Sorry, chat. The kitty's demanding. He's not gonna let me stop till I give him the loves he wants. He's not gonna stop till I give him the loves he wants. Not till I've paid the piper. Huh. Not till I've petted you enough. You will not stop, will you, bubbies? Yeah. I don't know why you can't do it where the chat can see you while I do this. Or, you know, make it so I can see what I'm doing. I am trying to stream, handsome. I'm trying to stream, handsome. Hey, can I do this? Getting Mine Simulator? Which one's Mine Simulator? Hey, can I see? Yeah, come on. Come on over here. I can't see past you. I can't see to hit the save button and exit this. Underground mining. I know you
I'll be
can do
back
some
in a minute.
underground mining in this.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Yep. Let's see if we do the bulk dirt. How that's gonna change anything. Oh, if you put it on bulk, now I can see my capacity right above the reverse thing. Uh-huh. Alright, I don't know if there's any, like... I think I've heard there's bonuses for selling it here versus, doing it the other way. Decent little payday for that. Alright, at least in the bulk mode, it seems we've got a percentage on the side here. Fill percentage. So that's good. We've got some way of keeping track of things.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, Cope. So if you go into the bulk dirt mode, you will see there's a, just above my speedometer, there's actually a fill level now. Eh.
What's the dirt look like? Does it look like the boulders?
Nope. It's actually like a pile of dirt in the bucket.
So you have to change that in settings.
Yep, you just go to I while you're in your vehicle and hit bulk dirt.
I'm gonna end up loading this game up.
And then I did the same thing to my dump truck. And you can see now it says on the side there 88%, 90, 93, 96, 98, 100%. There's still a little bit of dirt left in there. Don't put your bucket all the way down on the ground. I don't have lights for this yet, so let's buy some lights for this. Be nice if the mirrors work too. Oh, hey, what the hell was that? See what we got for material out of this load. Let it empty. Takes a minute to do it. You can see the thing going down. Nice, hit level 5. Truck is empty. Looks like we got about 30 something, a little over 30 grand for that load. Not bad. So let's while we're at it, let's
Mine
go
are here too.
deposit another 100 grand onto the loan. I'm just gonna keep digging that seam back. See, the annoying thing is the oh, god damn it, I made a big mess there. Like it doesn't remember your camera settings, it seems. Like, was I in the follow camera? Was I in the this camera or that camera type of deal? Woohoo! That was fun. Let's dig this top back off. One more scoop will fill that truck up. Question is, like, how do I tell on the map where the different veins are? And on top of that, how do we like tell the difference between the types of material when we're looking at it? Because is there something better for us than digging coal? So we're at 36 grand. Ooh, autosave. Looks like there's a lot of sand in that one. Wasn't a very profitable. I'm guessing there's a vein here. There's a big vein right there of stuff. Do we start digging that up, I wonder? Guessing that's what that is? Like, I don't know how to tell. Is there... Yeah, you get all these explosives. Different materials. See, like, coal pays 45 bucks. Copper, bauxite, rhodium. Bauxite would be nice to get into if we could find a bauxite. But these are where the big money is. Getting a wash plant set up for this stuff. I think that would be fun to try and set up. Let's do a few more. Let's take a few more loads out of here. Let's settings. See, I think right now I've kind of screwed up this particular spot. But that's okay. I wonder if the map is the same for everybody.
I'm just wondering that place where it's showing like, can you dig up top and keep going back with it, or
Yeah, I mean, I can
how do
keep
you
digging
get
this whole.
rid of the trees and stuff?
Just when you take out the topsoil, they disappear. So if I were to go over and like bulldoze or dig up the topsoil, they would disappear.
In other words, as you push towards them, they disappear because of
Mhm.
topsoil. Okay.
Yep. See, right now I'm just digging up a bunch of dirt. This is just dirt. It's not going to be really high material. There is material there, but it's kind of in the ground. I'm trying to dig back towards that face up top.
So this has buildings and stuff you can put in. You can build a house and all that.
I don't know about a house per se, but yeah, you can build buildings and stuff. There's wall pieces and floor pieces and stuff you can do that.
Well, you have to buy somewhere where you can smelt the copper and the ore and stuff that you get, ain't it?
I don't think you get to the point of processing. You're just selling the ore at this point. There is on the what's the word I'm looking for? The roadmap, so to speak, of the game development. One of the things that's going to be coming in this year is going to be the ability to use like make some of those parts instead of having to buy them all, like the structure pieces.
So production.
Yeah, production type stuff where you'll be able to make that stuff. Also
That'll be
being
cool.
able to make parts, I guess, to start simulating breakdowns.
That is cool.
Blowing hydraulic hoses and cylinders and stuff like that.
That is cool.
So, I mean, there's a lot to be coming. Plus, there's multiplayer on the horizon, too. Which I think could be really cool. Yeah, I say next year because it's still technically 2023. So this upcoming year, there's a lot of stuff on the horizon. As well as there's supposed to be some additional stuff coming too, in the form of like new trucks and stuff for hauling the material around. Yeah, not a lot of money in that particular load, but it's getting rid of that the scrap material controls. One thing I wanted to change was parking brake on the joystick. Yeah, there's a cruise control, there's tabbing between vehicles. Let's actually put the truck over here. Whoopsie. Dig, dummy, not the other piece. But yeah, I've seen videos of people taking this game and making big, like, underground mines where they actually use, like, face-cutting miners, and they have like, they set it up where the conveyors are, like, right underneath them, and, uh, they just basically dig into the face. It drops into the conveyors, works its way back to a central point, up some like lift conveyors back out of the mine underneath where they drive into a processing thing at the top and like sells it all off. I mean, that's another thing. Like, you can use explosives in this and stuff. So, one thing you can do is right now I'm on surface material. You can get down to bedrock and start blasting the bedrock and doing stuff that way too. 400,000 square kilometers, farming guy. I don't know if it's big enough for you, but it's 400,000 square kilometers. I mean, especially when they do the multiplayer thing. I am really curious on that, because I think that could be a really, really cool, like, set it up on a server and just go to town with a bunch of people. If that's how they do it. I don't know if that's how they're going to do it or not. Alright, we need to bring the music up just a touch in volume. No. It's not set up for it yet. It's on the roadmap for multiplayer, though. Who was it I was watching that had the video of the underground mine and stuff? I have to try and find that video at some point. It was pretty cool to watch. Like I've been coming across more and more videos of this game, and that's why I'm like, I kind of want to get it. Because one of the things I really like to do in Farm Sim, as you guys know, with the was the Terraform mod, and do a lot of my own landscaping using the wheel loaders and shit like that. I really enjoyed doing that. It was cool.
It'd be nice if Farm Sim took after them as far as the terraforming.
Yeah, that'd be a
Notice
cool
how
thing
it-
for them to
notice how
add.
Notice how there's different rock, like, and that's what you were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
wanted them to put different areas with like coal and copper and stuff like that in different areas where you could dig it.
Well, that was one thing that Terraform was supposed to do, was allow you to have different dirt types that you could paint on the map, and it would, alright, if it's the coal texture, it's going to dig coal in that area.
Yeah,
But
that would be neat if they do that.
the developer of Terraform stopped working on it.
Wonder if something happened to him.
I don't know. Farm Sim would do Terraform, but highly doubt they would budget. Yeah, I don't think they'll get to that level of the terraforming. The terraforming, rather. Oh, that was a nice payday from that truck. Woohoo! That was a nice payday there. Now at the level 6, 120 grand in the bank. I keep digging this material a bit. I want to kind of follow this vein down a little bit if possible. I would like to dig here until we're out of debt. I mean, if we're getting around 30, 40 grand a truck, that one was actually closer to like 50 or 60,000. Then I don't think it's going to take too long to do it. As long as I focus more on that good material. And then play around with setting up like a wash plant that dumps into that facility. If a good terraforming mod works just fine. Are you talking about Terraform and Farm Simulator, or are you talking about a different game there, Farming Guy? Because I've got the terraforming mod for Farming Simulator. I love that mod. I just wish the mod author had kept up with it. Come on, up the hill. Let's see. Oh, I don't get explosives for a while, apparently. Sad panda. I want to play with the explosives. Alright, we're at $18,000. Nice. That's like a $40,000 trip right there. So we're getting into some decent material here at least. I am going to start digging back a little bit of that other material right there too. If you have to buy the machine. I don't know if you can buy that factory or not. I mean, I own the machinery, and we're making some good progress. We've already got the bank loan back down to 400 grand.
The sell point that he's selling at was already there.
Yeah. But Farming Guy was saying buy it. I don't know if you can. I'm just going to open pit this shit for a few minutes. I don't know how deep this is or what kind of material that is. From what I understand, there's supposed to be a way to tell where there's a vein of material. Now, you can't necessarily tell what kind of material it is until you start digging it. Oh, that's a 97% truck. I'm not going to dump this in there. And I think it's by telling, oh, like right here. Like, this is just regular material, but this darker color, I believe means there's a vein of material under here. Nothing about buying land. This is as zoomed out as I can get right now, and this is kind of what the map looks like. I don't know if there's a way of like, is this a vein? Is that a vein? Are those little veins? I don't know. You know, you get these like darker little splodges, or could it just be that that's how the map is interpreting that, you know? When I zoom in, like, is that just because there's a tree there? I mean, is this because there's trees there? You know, I can see these. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, are there survey maps I can buy? So I'm still figuring it out. I'm going to be watching some videos after this for sure. So, I mean, the game does seem pretty decent. I know there's some, like I said, when you get down to it, there's a lot of different stuff you can do. Videos I've seen of how people have built stuff. Down to how they process the material and everything. Nice. Truck driver level 1. Or truck driver tier 1. Level 7. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I don't know all of the different... I mean, dirt, pay dirt. If I can set up a wash plant for the pay dirt, you can process the pay dirt to start getting things like these rubies and shit out of the pay dirt. And you do that through the... Like, you'd set up the conveyors. You put down a hopper. And you can run it through, like, the trommels, fractioners, the wash plant, and stuff like that. The cone crushers. And you can process all the material. I just don't know how all that gets done. I mean, look at the different excavator things you can get. drills and stuff like that, rotators. Oh, total money made $237,000. Yep, Split in Two. I watch him a lot as well. Um, I'm gonna have to see. I know he's got a video on how to set up like a basic wash plant. Whoa, Jesus. I'm making a mess of this. I need to straighten that out so I can drive it. Hey, Zodiac, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm just starting out, Zodiac. I need a Volvo. Well, I mean, in fairness, it looks like a Volvo model. They just call it an Arvik. Because that nose looks like a Volvo. The discounted lizard, right? I think this one's mostly just dirt. There's not a whole lot of actual good ore in this because of how I've been digging. Not too bad. Not great money. It's better than I was thinking it would be. I want to try and make a nice smooth ramp down so that we can keep digging at that. Without creating a crazy steep slope where I was digging that. Alright, let's see. Buildings. Concrete. Do we go with the ramps are 4-piece? Looks like. Thank you for that hydrate there, farmer guy. Alright, I need to check the controls on that. I don't have a building rotate right and left. Okay, right. Sprint is shift. Toolbar 1 through 6. How do I switch to like the toolbar R and T? We need to, I guess, also get some concrete blocks. There we go. We'll make a nice concrete ramp down in. Well, in fairness, Zodiac, it's a solo dev person that used to do farm sim modding, so yeah, if you're familiar with North Modding Company that used to do farm sim mods, Zodiac, same guy. Two-person developer. Yeah, it says solo, but small dev team regardless. No matter how you cut it, small dever. What do you mean, damn, they actually make money, Zodiac? Isn't that the point of making a video game? Isn't that the point there, buddy? Hey, I mean, 50 grand for a year isn't really that much if you think about it. If you're splitting that between two people as your profit, that's only 25K a year. That's pretty low money, but at least there is a profit there and they're making money, so they'll keep developing. All right, there, farming guy. You take care. Appreciate the lurk. Have yourself a good one. Get some sleep and all that stuff. Profit. Well, I mean, you don't know what their I guess at the end of the day, you don't know what the paychecks are, right? I mean, as an outside person looking in, it's not like we have a full view of all their finances to say payroll was 35 grand or something like that, you know? Yeah, at the end of the day, we from the outside don't necessarily know all their operating costs. Yeah, exactly. We don't know what those operating costs are necessarily. Oh, come on, you can back up. There is a. Uh, wrong link. Yeah, it happens. Um. Hmm. So we're actually get rid of all that crappy dirt with this. For now. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, right? They're making money, so that's a good thing. God, this thing is nutless. Come on. It was more FS19. They had mods that they made. They were a lot of like forestry related and stuff like that. I remember them as modders in Farm Sim. Let's see. And yeah, they had the Scarrock truck, some excavators, a loader, snow plows, skidder, pickup blades, log trailer. They had some processors. So a lot of logging related stuff. They had a D11 dozer in 19. They had the NMC Griffin, the NMC Scarrock, again the goosenecks, some log trailers and stuff like that. They were also part of the whole Makra in 2020. The I ended up using a bunch of these back in 19. The Hudig. This one here was a pretty popular mod when it came out, the Hudig, because you could do all kinds of different stuff with it. Like I said, they had that D11, the Scarrock, Rambler, Raptor. I used to love this truck in 19. Yeah. I used to love this truck in 19. Alright, we got 70 grand. I need to figure out how to make a freaking wash plant. So we can start washing this material. I wonder if I can get a flat enough spot down there to start working out of that hole. Oh, now you back up just fine. What the hell? Figures. You still there, Cope, or did I lose you?
No, I'm here.
Alright. I know you're quiet because you're a fan, but wanted to make sure I didn't lose you.
Nah, I'm still here. I'm just watching you and finishing up my fields on this so I can go over to that game. I got to get my fields done first, though. I like the way it looks like it levels as you do that.
Yeah, it's doing pretty decent. I mean, a
I miss
lot of it
putting
comes
the
down.
concrete down.
Yeah, a lot of it comes down to like how your, your bucket angle and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think I'm fixing to switch over to that game and see how I can do on it. I might have to use my
Yes.
controller though.
Yeah, until you get things set up.
Well, no, if I have to use the pedals, I won't be able to use them.
Yeah, that's true.
So I can hook my controller up and disconnect my steering wheel and hook my controller up and see if I can work on it that way.
Well, you have to manually enter all of the keybinds anyway, so I don't think you have to necessarily unhook your steering wheel to get it to work right. You'll just have to set the keybinds.
Yeah. Let me jump out of this and over to that game, see what I can do.
Might have to dust off the old wheel and get this game read. Like I said, I've been coming across this game a bunch with different people. Obviously, split in two videos. There's another guy I've seen. I'll have to go check and see if I can find it. Um, he's done some pretty cool stuff with this game. Hey, Tateco, thank you for the drop in the base. Whew. Heat just kicked in a second ago, and goddamn, it's hot and all of a sudden. To 90 grand. There's another 100. 113. Next load will make another payment to the loan. That scared you? You're the one that pressed the button. I was supposed to scare yourself there, Tateco.
How did you get it to recognize your steering wheel?
It just did. I didn't do anything special. I just had to, like, as far as, so I went to the controller and, like, went to, obviously, the truck. No, sorry, a joystick. Truck, go up to the steering wheel, press here, and then
Okay.
just turn left and right. And then the throttle and brake I set to, obviously, in my case, pedals. But you can... children cry. So we get that. I don't know if this is going to work, but I suddenly got an idea in my head. I don't even know how really the building system works in this to know if it's even possible. But I kind of suddenly want to make a giant mine underground right here, where this is the entrance, but once I dig out that little spot right there to my right of the ramp, have like a spot where the I can like park a truck there for it to fill as I'm doing stuff. Or even just eventually replace that with something else and have the
Okay,
like
I don't have
have
enough to
conveyors.
buy.
Have conveyors come right out of this hole type of deal. Because I might need to back the whole ramp up to get to this seam properly. I know too when you get underground, like you actually have to put in supports for the roof and stuff, or the roof will cave in. Depending on the material you're in and stuff like that. Alright, one thing I want to do controls. Nice level 8. Alright, decent payday on that one. Bank. Deposit another 100 grand. Down to 280. Alright, so we got this. I'd love to know where there's a like bauxite or something instead of coal. I don't even know if this is coal. I think this is coal. 'Cause it does say coal plant. Alright. The White Shadow, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today?
Why is my pedals backwards?
By default, it inverts the controls. If you press the little gear icon, you can do a thing where it will, you gotta check to invert it, which actually makes it normal. I don't know why, but it does.
Invert, okay.
Let's manually dig some of this out so we can get this mine started proper. Alright, we are wasting some dirt doing this, but I don't want to waste that dirt if I can help it. Alright. There's probably much better places to be digging. I'm sure there is. But I don't know how to see that yet. Yep, joystick, just a single joystick, wheel, mouse and keyboard combo. Faggot bloke. Feg. Well, welcome into the channel. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Trying to work out how to play this game. I am trying to do the same exact thing there, bloke. I just started at the beginning of stream. I played the tutorial a little bit. Now I'm kind of trying to figure it all out myself. Can't get ramps to clip properly. Like snap together properly or clip into the ground. For the time being, Zodiac, I think it's just, in that instance, that's a direct sell point. It's not a factory, per se. You can build your own wash plants. With material, with stuff out of the store. And that, in that case, you'll get the materials that you then have to, like, sell to the store. Like clip into the ground or onto a floor. Did you try pressing E? By default, that's kind of like a snapping mode. Excuse me. Brinksmain, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the channel. With that, chat, we have now officially hit 3,200 followers.
Congrats.
What I did, if you go in here to the concrete building materials, there's these ramp pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. They form the ramp as you snap them together. So you've got your regular square block. Then you have this one here, which is going to snap in. That's not the right one.
Where did you say that setting was for the to make it look like dirt instead of rock?
Uh, so what you do is when you're in the vehicle itself, you press I, and at the top of the list you'll see bulk.
Says bulk dirt.
Yep, just click it so it's highlighted.
Where did I get fuel at? There's no fuel. Do I gotta buy a fuel?
Uh, yes, if you go under buildings, there's a fuel building. Just buy a fuel station. And then when you get the fuel station, drive over near it. Open up your inventory again with the I, and at the very top there'll be a little thing saying like fuel, buy fuel or something like that.
Where's the
Uh,
parking brake?
Spacebar. So when
Okay,
you're
cool.
in first person mode here, if you press R over to the pickaxe, you can press E to dig the material, or you can hold the mouse button down to like flatten, which kind of flattens the ground out compared to where, what's around it. Yeah, not a problem there, bloke. Anytime. Only sharing what I've just recently figured out myself, so. Up to 73 grand. Nice, nice.
Really? Autosave? Got enough of that on Satisfactory.
You can change it so that it takes longer before your autosave goes off. If you hit escape in the settings at the very top, it's autosave every off 15, 30, or 60 minutes.
I'll be back, Darius. My dog wants to go out again.
Yep, not a problem, buddy. What I want to do is I actually want to dig down, create a flat spot so I can dig back in this direction to pull out that material. Because I know it goes deeper. So let's work on getting a flat spot down here at the bottom. I mean, granted, I know that material goes deeper too, but I'd love to find a really good spot with some better material. Even if I have to travel, I'll like make a road to get there type of deal. There's a job IRL once, loving it, thanks. Well, you're not a problem there, Rokamador. I would love to operate heavy equipment, but unfortunately my back can't stand, one, the drives to the job site, two, the bouncing around in the equipment. I used to operate some heavy equipment, not to the degree of like these guys, but you know, I've done some skid steer, excavator work, backhoe work, driven a dump truck here and there. Heck, I was driving dump trucks when I was 14 years old. My dad was doing a pool project at his house and rented some equipment. We dug it ourselves. So I got to drive the dump truck, skid steer, and stuff like that while we were doing it all. It's kind of fun. Yeah, and that's the problem. Like, if it weren't for the fact that you get thrown about so much in the equipment, I would love to operate this stuff. But my back cannot do it. Nice, another $100,000 just about. No, it's been out for a little while. Still in development, but you know, I'm early access. But the dev team is, they say solo dev, but it's I think it's two developers actually, from what people have been telling me. They've been doing some pretty frequent updates to it. They've done quite a bit. Roadmap looks pretty decent. Talking about multiplayer potentially coming this year. Being able to use the materials you mine to create stuff. And yeah.
I'm right here about a fuel. How do I put fuel in?
Press I again. And it should pop up at the top of the screen like where the dirt thing is. There should be an option there for fueling.
Okay, I got it. Cool, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You got a beautiful woman over there. Yes, indeed. Thank you. Beautiful wife of mine. I mean, the cool thing is like this is the generic equipment you unlock right at the beginning. I'm curious to see like what some of the bigger equipment is that you can get later on. I want to try and push. I know it's kind of crap material and I'm probably not going to get a lot of money for it, but I want to try and push that wall back a little bit to the left there. I'm going to see this bucket or this dump truck here has been mostly that material, so I want to see kind of what I get for a price on it. It may not be worth it. Interestingly, though, there's a kind of a dropped section right there beside the sell point. I think I want to try and set up a wash plant that I can drive onto that would set it up kind of over in that area where I'm looking, so that it would take the material, wash it, process it, do whatever it needs to, and then eventually dump it into the sell point. Yeah, I didn't get squat for that load. Get it soon after finishing Tectonica. There's a game that I need to get back into. Tectonica, that's had a lot of... that's had a pretty big update recently I want to get into. Autosave. You filter. I think you can only dig it away, Zodiac. That and flatten. So I can, flatten this stuff out. We need to strip, then dig up pay dirt, fill back with... you can if you put it in like a dump truck. So say you process the dirt and you get the really crappy dirt left behind, you can dig that up and then like dump it out of buckets to create roads. You can do that. You just can't do it by hand. And I know you can do it because I've seen people doing that. Some of what goes on with the... Damn it. I like that you can just do that, though. 2-minute things. I should try to set up a processing plant. 1350 downloading it right now. Yeah, I mean, it was only like what, $17 US. Home. $17 US. Like I said, right here, yeah, this Christmas news report just came out a few days ago. Finished work on the next update, which would be workbenches, inventory, quests, and etc. Planned to drop in early January. Quest is something that will go very well with the addition of the workbenches and breakdowns, which seems interesting. Rework to the store to make it easier to navigate. I like that. So workbenches, you'll be able to make building blocks, repair equipment, and parts, which I think sounds really freaking cool. They'll be adding more textures and stuff to the vehicles. So I don't know how about the physics, but like showing extra hoses and stuff like that, I'm all for that. Multiplayer is coming. I don't think it's going to be in this update. Maybe it is. Who knows? Trucking. They want to add more trucks and trailers, which just sounds freaking cool. And then, of course, to be announced. So, the fact that they're adding a lot of stuff, they're still making frequent patches and things like that. You know, here's some patches in December. They've got one coming in January. The update 0.20 just came out in December, or beginning of December, so hey Martin Chev, welcome in. How are you doing? You see here breaking down exploring and prospecting. This might be when we get to see more stuff on the world map to be able to prospect better. I don't know. You can now paint stuff. Oh, you can even paint the steel blocks and shit. That's cool. And this is where they added the controller support and stuff like that. So, yeah, I mean it's the type of thing I like doing anyway, you know, the digging and the mining and the just kind of messing about. Just go the goes. There you go. Dude. Oh, just got the game? Ah. Nice. Oh, making a mess. God damn it. Hmm. That could be an interesting thought if I do that. Mostly dirt, looking at the rocks coming out. Not a lot of ore. There goes the ore. Nice, level 9. There we go, bang. Plus another 100 grand. We are getting closer to that magic no more loan situation. With 180 grand to go. I like it. Alright, let's see. How do I go about... I know I want to dig all that material out, so... I'm kind of like benching off as I go down. There we go. Almost to a point where... I want to take out the top of that till it gets back to dirt. Then I'm going to dig out more from the bottom as I go. I could have done a much better job parking the truck. That's for sure. Alright, let's see. Trying to remember some of the videos and how they did the processing of things. Not bad. A fair amount of money out of that load. Better amount of ore in that one, I think. Oh, handsome, you pressing this, you hitting the brake on me, buddy. It'd be cool if they, could get more realistic sounds for the actual equipment. A little better models on the interior and stuff like that. I'm sure with time that stuff will come. Oh, that hurt. Ow. Oh, that really fucking hurt. Just sitting here, just swinging. How's it going there, Obi-Wan? Music is amazing. Well, I appreciate that, buddy, but it's just oldies. A little bit of my oldies list here. Oh, man. I know it's been a hot minute. I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, we gotta take out a little bit of that top piece there. And then I think we're gonna be at a point where it'll be far enough down that I can start working more from the bottom. Given the height that this allows me to dig at. And then, as far as fuel goes, that's no big deal. What we do need to do is start trying to think of a setup for a processing facility. Fair amount of money, almost 30 grand for that load. Ads are going to kick off here in just a minute. When they do go off, I'm going to get up, go give a little stretch. Use little boy's room while I'm at it. Alright. Yep, indeed there was CJ. I will get that in just a minute, buddy. See, alright, there's a difference in dirt texture here. I think I remember seeing a video about it. Alright, I'm trying to remember how they described setting it up. Because, you know, I know I need a conveyor. Then it's gotta go... I don't actually have bedrock in here, any of that stuff, so... Southeast? I mean SE. The lower dirt was better. I don't know which direction I'm facing. Because you get this texture. It was just how I was looking at it up top. Oh, Space Engineers. I gotcha. Hey, Soft Stuff, how you doing? Doing alright? Hope you had a good Christmas? Yeah, Christmas was good. For me, it's all about the kids as long as they're having a good time. They seem to have a good Christmas, so therefore, it was good. Looks interesting, possibly quite fun. I'm enjoying it, soft stuff, but then again, I like this kind of deal where, you dig a hole in the ground and do whatever. Uh, Sounds like there's a lot of stuff that is going to be coming here in a big update in January that will definitely propel the game forward. So this gives me a good chance now to learn the game and the mechanics and start playing so that when the new update comes out, I'm not completely clueless. Oh, excuse me.
I'm still here, Darius. I'm watching videos on Out of Order.
Cheater! I haven't had a chance yet, bastard. You're gonna learn shit I don't know.
Huge update, new map with new coal plant from Kerbo.
That was probably the update that brought in this coal plant here.
He's showing the plant that we got right now. Oh, and I got my controller working on it, so I can play
Nice.
the game.
Right on.
Yeah. I'll be back. I'm going to start learning some stuff before you do.
Nice.
Hey, real quick, can you show me how did you put the concrete floor down?
So, obviously you gotta buy it, and there's different types of sections.
So it's kind of like Satisfactory. You got slope floors and flat floors. And
Yeah. When you're looking in the buildings under the concrete, I was using standard. There's these 4 different ramp sections.
yeah.
So obviously, you'd have ramp piece 1, then 2, 3, 4, down to, that creates one section of ramp. Then you have these the regular concrete blocks. There's concrete floors.
So is it basically like 7 days to die? You have to dig it out and make sure it's flat to put a flat piece?
Not really. When I was doing it, like, you've got this, but it kind of snaps to a grid anyway. So you can kind of do one of these numbers and put it down, and then when you're digging, it stops you from, obviously going below the item. I kind of want to dig out that big hole where that thing is, but I don't know how deep it goes. I mean, once I get an idea of how to set up like the a basic processing plant, then I'll kind of have a better idea of how I want to go about doing it. Actually, I should probably just watch a Split video right now. Even on stream and just be like, hey, sorry Split. He doesn't stream on Twitch much. Usually if Split shows up on Twitch, it's usually his fiance, wife, significant other. Goes by Dopey Meerkat. She's usually the one that streams to the Twitch. He does the YouTube thing. And he's got a video I kind of want to watch it right now so I know what I'm doing with the like starting uh like processing plant. Let's see if I can do this today without catching a bunch of fucking hair and yanking it out of the back of my head. Oh hey, I meant to get up and go do a bathroom break. I just
Hey,
went.
my truck spawned in the air.
Huh, did it? That's freaking fun.
Are you in Discord?
Yeah, I'm in Discord.
Hold on. Check this out.
Alright, 1 second.
I can't get my truck.
Yeah. Yeah, it's on top of the excavator.
I can't get in my truck.
Go to the map. Send it back to the map. Walk away from your excavator and then call it in. That's what I'd try.
Yeah, if it's still in the air. Oh, there it goes. Finally dropped down.
Because Split had a... update, new headquarters. He should have a... I thought I remember him having a video for starting things off. Kerbo, he's one that I've been watching quite a bit of. Oh, Brito. He's the one. Um, this guy here, Brito. He kind of shows a how he does it. This is kind of cool with this. Making sure that stuff goes in the hopper and doesn't end up on the outside. But if I remember right, Brito here has does he have a playlist for Out of War? This is Alaska series. I want to say he's got one where he's got this big underground mine in Out of Ore. He's got these cool like he sets up this stuff underground and then he just drives these machines in. It cuts a tunnel face, spits the rock out the backside onto a conveyor that then just those are conveyors that bring the material up and out. It's kind of cool to see what some of the stuff you can do. But I'm gonna have to watch some of his production tutorial things.
So this is stuff they're doing with the game right now? Oh, wow. Look at that, man. That is cool.
See, he kind of walks through like how to set up a basic production. And you take it from the conveyor up into a trommel. So I would go buildings, do a conveyor hopper, conveyor straight, conveyor up into a sorter, which is basically a trommel. And then this here is material that you'd want to bring up and do something. This can go out to do something else. You also want to have a wash plant, but you need to pay attention to like what the input is. So on the sorter, the lower is dirt and pay dirt. Then you'd want to run the pay dirt through here. If you input dirt, it's no big deal. It's just going to go through, but it'll output other materials. So you'd want this to go into like a storage container. This here, the fractioner, is for crushed rock. I don't have that yet. Trommel is in any material in, and then it outputs all of this stuff. So you can actually put the trommel in, take material out, and then have the material after that go through the sorter, because anything left would sort out other materials and stuff like that. There's like I don't know how it all really sets together. I'll have to do, watch some videos, do some experimenting. But you have all of these different steel pieces. So you can have roof pieces and staircases and all kinds of different stuff. I could now get this 302. See, I don't know what the difference between the 302 and the 300 is. You look at the numbers and they're basically the damn same, so why the 302? Now, when you get to the 500, which will unlock here shortly, this is a jump. You get a huge jump in horsepower, and your bucket goes from a 6.5 to an 8-ton. You know, this here is a 20 square meter, whereas this one's a 15. So, you know, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do. I do want to start putting together a processing plant and then have like the dirt just end up in this hopper as well as some of the other stuff, but keep things like the better materials aside so I can kind of see what I'm getting. A lot of dirt in this. There's not a lot of good ore in this particular batch. But it's enough I feel comfortable adding another 100 grand deposit. It brings us down to $80,000 left. Not a lot. That's good.
This makes me want to play Yukon Valley.
Oh, for the mining aspect of the map?
Yeah. This one, I think it's all right now, but I think it's still got a lot more work needs to be done to it. But
Oh,
it
the
is
game?
kind of like a beta, right?
Oh, it's early access, yeah. It's not necessarily a beta, but it's early. It's what you'd call early access for sure.
I have fun every time I get to hang out with you, Darius. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, well, I'm
You're one cool dude.
always up for hanging out with people because it makes things more enjoyable, more fun.
That is really cool the way you've done that.
Yeah, I mean, I have no idea what the material is that I'm getting. And I wouldn't necessarily, I won't really know until I have that set up to be able to, like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know what this is versus what this is. I'm sure, you know, like, people that have played a lot more of this game know, like, what looking at it what it is, but I don't. I'm gonna dig up this little bit of pay dirt here, and we're gonna play around with some ideas. I think. I should be able to get.
He is saying that where we're digging at is pay dirt, and the gray is called lithium.
Oh, is it lithium?
Yeah, that's what this guy is saying.
I know. Um, I know part of it is you can kind of go in here and go to like ore materials and look at some of this stuff, and like this coal and things like that, they hold on a second. Here's getting all messed up. Um, it kind of has some information on here as like what stuff looks like.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how far down this goes. That's what I want to know. Like, how far down does that vein go? And I kind of want to dig up those spots there because it looks like that's coal. I think it's coal around the corner, too.
He's talking about building roads and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, and you can. One of the things you can
Mining with
do.
so much dynamite, you can blow shit up.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, there's dynamite. There's all kinds of shit you can get, which is like one of the reasons why the game has intrigued me so much. That was a garbage load of material right there. I might try to finish off some of this lithium and just call this frickin' spot a day here.
Right.
So I don't think it's a very big vein here. There's the coal around the corner. I'd rather get into that vein, you know?
Yeah. Them donuts were so good. My wife every now and then spoils me.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, Allison is the best thing that ever happened to me, Darius. You know that. You've
Mm-hmm.
heard. I don't have to tell you my story because you already know it. Really glad that I made Wes happy this morning, though. That really, for me to stream and make somebody's day, that means everything in the world, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, and that's why I've said, and I'm pretty sure I've said this in the past, and especially for me anyway, is like you may not necessarily know it. People may not outwardly say it because you know it's just the way things are now. People are afraid to share their feelings and say things like that.
Yeah.
But it's amazing the reach and the impact you can have. Even me being a small streamer.
Yeah.
I still consider myself a small streamer.
Yeah.
It's amazing the impact you can have with a kind word, a thoughtful conversation, and just being here to give other people not only entertainment but a place to go and relax and get away.
Yeah. They come into my stream to watch the stream, listen to what's going on, and just kind of relax with no drama.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So, like, I mean, it gives me a way to have conversation and things like that. TKC, you are very welcome. You are very welcome. You are all very welcome. And I appreciate each and every one of you coming and hanging out. Because, one, it helps me mentally. And two, if I help you guys, I mean, even better. That's what I'm here for. I'll hang out. We can all chat. We can all get away from things for a little bit.
Well, that should be what gaming is about, to get away from real life. To go somewhere where you don't have to think about your bills, or don't think about have to go into work, or don't think about having to put a starter on your car. Just somewhere to go
Yeah,
where you can
some.
let your mind relax and not be so stressed.
Yeah, it's meant to be a release. You know, a get away from it type deal.
I'm
You're just
just
here to
here
feed the
to feed
cats.
the cats.
Sounds about right.
Hell, they don't come to watch you game. They come to watch you feed the cats. Everybody
Yeah,
loves their cats.
people are here for the kitty cats.
Where's
Oh,
Void
see,
Kitty at? I haven't seen him this morning.
yeah, he's just being a void kitty. Now I see the difference in the dirt. If I come way over here, you can kind of see there's that dirt and then there's that dirt. You see, this is more of a brown. This is more of a tan. You click to start with 1 million, but only got 100K. Nice. Apparently the game don't like you.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm definitely digging a hole over here. Works better though with me driving up the ramp than trying to back up the ramp. Morning, buddy. Alright, let me get out for a second. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's not a lot left of this vein, which is fine. I want to start FS22B. What you talking about, Willis? It should definitely get us enough leeway to cover the loan and have some extra money. Perfect. There we go. Loan is fully paid. Wonder you said lithium, huh? Oh wow, lithium's worth quite a bit, especially compared to coal. Alright, let's do this. Had a cave in just there. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's, it fell on my head. Me. Come on, back up, back up. Fill the bucket, fill the bucket. Binex lad. That's this. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of the whole name of the game is you dig in the dirt and selling the material. Oh, what's this? The game is out of ore. I appreciate that. But the name of the game is called Out of Ore. You are, just have access to all kinds of mining equipment. You dig the holes and sell the ore. Do-do-do-do. Let's dig this out a little bit. Excuse me. Rude. Me and Devin play. We play fishing the Barren Seas. Ah, right on. Well, multiplayer is coming to this soon. Hey, Darius. How you doing, buddy? Hey. Hey, my ginger boy. Oh, come on. Alright. There you go, buddy. Sorry, chat. Gotta pay attention to the kitty cat. He wants the loves. He wants the loves. Yep, he's gonna get the scritches and the loves. There we go. Nope, autosave. Ow. Ah, god damn it. Something big in the corner of my eye. That was fun. That was fun, chat. Alright, we got 90 grand, no loan right now. I think we need to look at starting to do two of you. Ow. A conveyor up. Do we go with the sorter or the trommel, or do we need both? This is in everything else, and then lower is dirt and pay dirt. You separate high value ore. So it sounds like we should go into a trommel, and then the trommel should go into a sorter. Actually, we should probably go into the sorter first. Then it goes into the trommel. I think if you do just a trommel, you don't need this one. But that specifically says dirt and pay dirt on it. Drop trommel? If I do a drive over, 2 hoppers, Merge them into a straight. Up into trommel. See, I'm not into anything yet that needs to be fractioned or any of that shit. I'll need a storage for some of it. We don't have rock yet, so we don't need that. Fading quick. Alright, hold on a second, chat. I'm gonna pause that. We're gonna have ads coming up soon. I'm gonna run the ads now. Yeah, I'm gonna run the ads now. I'm gonna take a quick break. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, chat, sorry about that. I am back. Wow, that was really behind. All right. That's better. There's no,
Hey, brother, I'm getting tired, man. I think I'm gonna go lay down for a little while.
yeah, not a problem, Cope.
All right, man. It's been cool hanging out with you. We need to do it again.
Indeed, indeed.
All right, man. Have a good stream. I'll leave you tabbed up.
Sounds good. Appreciate it, buddy. You take
All
care.
right. See you later.
Let's go here. For the time being, we're going to do that. We'll get out and try to... We'll take out this chunk here. And then after we get that done... Yeah, that works. Alright, with Cope jumping out of here, let's see. Who is... There's an Obi-Wan over here.
Hey, buddy. One
Maybe
second.
we should come give him a hard time for a little bit this morning, chat. What do you think?
Hey, Dad. Good morning. Hey, what are you doing?
Alright.
Just
Well,
around the house here. I just ate a little breakfast, and I'm just kind of standing up.
let me jump into a slightly different room while he's on the phone quick. Don't need his personal biz all over the webs, right? This Wade is called Out of Ore. And good morning to you as well, buddy. It's a, basically a giant sandbox mining game.
Sorry about that, D. I didn't know you were coming into the channel.
Yeah, no worries.
How you doing?
I'm doing alright this morning. How about yourself?
Watching that game you were playing. What is that?
It's called Out of Ore. It's a giant sandbox mining game. And by giant sandbox mining game, the world is supposedly 400,000 square kilometers.
Dang. How much is that one?
$17.
Yeah, I just bought this rail rotor.
This one's $17 US right now.
Nice.
And I've seen a lot of videos of it. It's intrigued me with some of the stuff you can build. Now, granted, I've only been messing around with a little bit of the concrete shapes. I've got a lot of money I figure I need probably about 300 grand to get enough money for all of the conveyors I'll need to really build like a processing plant.
Right.
I mean, it gets right down to the conveyors you'll need. You can add trommels. You can add. I mean, there's a lot of stuff you can do. Then you can enclose it with buildings and walkways and all that kind of stuff too, if you want to.
Oh, nice.
You can do underground mining. There's tunnel boring machines that'll basically it spits the material out on a conveyor, and you can put special conveyors that are in the ground that'll just pick up the material and keep going, so you end up just digging big tunnels. Then after you have the tunnel bit dug, you can actually go ahead and like blast the tunnel with explosives so that all the stuff caves in onto your conveyors and goes out into a processing plant and stuff like that for selling. There's a lot of different stuff you can do with it, with this game. And it's still getting updated pretty regularly. It's a big update coming in January. They just had a big update in December.
Nice.
But small dev team, it says solo dev, but I've been informed there's 2 developers. They're a Swedish group, I guess.
Okay.
And it's North Modding Company. Now, you're familiar with FS19, so you may remember some of the various things there. You remember the NMC Skarrock truck that had the various beds and stuff you could put on it and what have you?
It's upgraded to 22. Yeah.
That's the guy that's making this video game.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, all that NMC modding from Farm Sim, that's the same guy that's doing this game.
Nice. Is it multiplayer?
That multiplayer is coming. It isn't multiplayer yet, but it's on the roadmap, and I don't know if it's going to be this January update or not, but it is on the roadmap of things to do, which that's kind of why I wanted to get the game and start like learning it and how everything works, because I figure when multiplayer came out, this would be a fun game depending on how the multiplayer ends up getting set up. This could be a pretty fun game to do multiplayer. You know, just giant open pit mines and trucks running
Yeah, it's kinda like Gold
everywhere and
Rush.
conveyors.
We all wished was multiplayer.
Mm-hmm. Well, kind of like Gold Rush, we wish was also more open world rather than just having the couple of, you know, because you only had, what, 4 spots that you could even do anything. You know, you only had the 4 claims that you could actually even dig in for material. This game is 400,000 square kilometers, according to the Steam page.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Wow, indeed. And it's full sandbox. You can make roads different places. Right now there's a leveling system 1 to 70 that unlocks different things. Dozers, graders, dump trucks, loaders, excavators, the building stuff. Like I said, tunnel boring machines, all kinds of different things you can do. There's you can get different attachments for the excavators for like rock breaking and stuff like that. There's the explosives and all of that.
Ooh.
You can buy different attachments and stuff for your vehicles. Like I'm in the dump truck right now. If I want to put different lights on it, I can put light bars and work lights and things like that on the truck. I could change out the wheels if I wanted to put chains on it or track pads, like for a bulldozer type deal. So excavators. There's all kinds of, including like massive shovel dumpers. There's those. You get your wheel loaders that eventually, the massive wheel loader. That's a 2,300 horsepower wheel loader with a 48 cubic meter bucket. You get these big, massive 1,100 horsepower dozers. The big haul trucks. Bed capacity, 250 cubic meters in this bed.
Wow.
Compactors to smooth out roads. Graders for making roads. There's even dump trailers you can get. Because there's different trucks. You can get a fuel truck. Regular haul truck. A, quote, Codge pickup truck. Underground, you have these big, huge tunnel boring machines. You even have the underground loaders and stuff like that where they're the low height. You buy drones for doing time-lapse and screenshot deals if you want to.
Dang.
So, yeah, there's going to be more coming as far as vehicles and stuff like that with better quality models. There's going to be multiplayer coming, so it's like with all that, yeah, you know what? For $17 US, I'm going to get it.
Right?
I started with 400,000, Rocco. Then I ended up, I took a loan, and then from there, I've now paid the loan off, and everything's just straight capital. Install the drill head in the correct orientation for underground. From the Switzerland. Oh, was there a big hubbub with that? It's kind of cool too, because the bed is getting dirty, but also wearing at the same time. that's a bad day. Installing a drill head backwards on a TBM? Oops.
Now, seeing if Evil is awake yet, I had some questions on this railroader.
He was up until... Oh, I think I said goodnight to him around midnight.
Dang.
So I wouldn't expect to see him much before, like, noontime or early afternoon. Yeah, he finished up a 15-hour stream at, like, midnight.
Jeez.
So... it might be a few hours before you see him, Moby.
Yeah, he's going hard.
Yeah, well, it's vacation. He usually does. Like the weekends, he'll go hard all weekend long. 15, 16-hour streams. He would during the week too, but because of what's that? Mike328 XI. Thank you for that Prime sub. I do greatly appreciate the support. But, you know, during the week he's got to work, so it limits the amount of time he can actually play.
Right.
Beyond that, though, he always goes hard on the weekends. I want to clean out that little corner right there. I had a little bit more to dig in that backside, not much. But I think I'm going to get ready to go over and start the coal. Before I do that, though, I want to try and get the plant put together.
Yeah, I was talking to him yesterday when he was streaming, and everybody's like, "Oh, start, go, 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 unlock a whole bunch of stuff," and I'm like, "No,
Yeah,
not gonna happen."
take your time and
And like, you need to do this, 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 and then he comes on stream. He goes, "Well, no, it's his game. He's playing the game. He's gonna play how he wants to." Because this is a lot of microing, so it's one of those things where I like micro, but I love trains, so I'm willing to micro a little bit because I like trains.
yeah. See, I'm not a big huge fan on the whole micro management of things. I prefer the more macro oriented. Where all right, I'm gonna set up a track between these 2 points. You're gonna start hauling this. Now I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna set up a track over to this point, like Transport Fever, Railroad Tycoon, or Railroad Empire. Those types of games are the ones I'm more into.
Yeah, but I like RTSs too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like
Yeah.
the real-time strategy games, so this is kind of like that. Because you got to strategize how you want to do things. You got to move things around without getting crashes and keep your safety rating up, stuff like that. I enjoy it. It's just time-consuming
What
as
the
heck.
heck was the name of that piece he was using? Is it the Conveyor Straight 4? It's gotta be the Conveyor.
It's been almost 4 years since I've streamed.
That hasn't been that long, has it? You streamed some 22, didn't you?
No. I was on
Huh?
streams with you guys every time you guys were doing things, but no.
Alright, so we're gonna have the trommel. From
I
the
just don't have time
trommel.
anymore. Yeah, I just don't have time anymore.
We want the wash plant.
Man, I wish all that stuff that you had only cost $7,000.
Yeah.
I'd go gold mining right now.
So input is upper is going to be all of this stuff. Lower. So the idea would be I would take it from the hopper, conveyor it into this. Which I need the little conveyor up for. It's going to come in here. The bottom output would then go forward up again into the wash plant. Which will then output that stuff.
Yeah, it goes upper, the wash plant, and then if you have giant rocks, you want a rock shaker or a rock sorter, and then the wash
Yeah,
plant,
I'm not into that stuff yet.
and then your rails.
But they do have the jaw crusher and cone crusher and stuff like that.
Yeah, jaw crusher is going to be at the beginning when you dump it in.
If you have crushed rock. I don't have that.
No, not crushed, like whole rock.
Yeah, I don't have any of that right now.
Oh, my bad.
The jaw crushers are specifically for blasted rock. So if you use the only time the crushed rock and the blasted rock come into play is when you have when you're down on bedrock and you need to blast it. Help trying to set up foot pedals for acceleration down. Stops, take my foot off, it goes forward. So when you're setting them up, Martin, what I found was why is it not working right? Oh, there it is. When you're setting them up, uncheck the pedal box, and then you may need to invert them. You see how I'm pressing, release, pressing, release. So there could be, pressing, release. There may be some, it might not be reading your pedals correctly. So yeah, from the videos I've seen, I'm not into crushed rock right now or any of that stuff because I haven't gotten down to bedrock yet. Everything else is just ore. So it would be the hoppers, which I want to try and do a drive over style hopper.
Dang.
Merge those together. Turn the corner. Not even sure I'm going to be able to drive over them the way I want to do it, but we're going to see. Because I think I can do... I need to be able to dump through the like a grate of some kind. And I don't think this this would work, because this is more of a protect from cave-ins. So the steel mesh doesn't work in that way. I have to find out how they did that, because I want to try and do a drive over. I'm not sure I can do it the way I want to do it. Might be a case where I just gotta back up to it. In which case I'd only need one hopper and I wouldn't need the merger. One hopper, no merger. We will need the conveyors left and right. Out of ore, sounds like a bad premonition. How's it going, Quad Light? Good morning, Jedi. Oh, it was, but I wanted something that was kind of a little less mentally taxing today. So, from here we need concrete. I know I need to add that, and we want like 4 of you. What's these concrete roof pieces? Like 20 of them. Plenty of the rest of this stuff. So it would be dump in. We'd come out. Well, part of it right now, Quad Light, is I'm just trying to learn. I don't know specifically how all of this stuff works the greatest. I'm just kind of reading it, and I'm trying to remember some videos I've seen for easy setup deals. I'm setting up a 7-day server. Board games that want to sit. Oh, nice. There you go, Jedi. So we'd have the hopper. Awesome, Martin. Awesome. Because the wash plant, when you read what the wash plant does, you input the material for the wash plant and it outputs dirt, gold, diamonds, and stuff like that. Is there a way to separate this from the dirt? That's crushed rock. We don't need that. Twitch integration? There you go. So we've got this, which you would process it before washing it.
Usually you wash it then process it.
Well, no, I mean, it goes through a trommel to separate out the bigger components, then gets washed. Normally, if you're doing gold, you'd wash it in the trommel, yes, but...
Well, there's water all the way through it, so it gets washed as soon as you dump it.
Yeah, this game isn't quite that,
Oh.
specific. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no. I understand.
And it's kind of the opposite way with this one, opposite way around. From what I've seen, you want to go through. I don't know if you need the sorter and then the trommel, or just the trommel will work. I don't know whether or not there's a I'm gonna have to watch some of the videos before I really set this all up. Simplified version of Satisfactory. I mean, you're really only building yourself a wash planet. I'd say it's more of an open world Gold Rush. So it's a matter of like figuring out the best ways to set this up. And I've seen some of the. I'm gonna check out with that. We're not gonna do anything with it right now. Oh, big storm.
You building a tunnel?
I'm just trying to dig this vein out of the ground at the moment. It's a decently pricey vein of material.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to get this vein out before I really set up a processing plant.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, low on fuel. What I should do then is grab a scoop of material. We'll go dump it direct into the... Holy crap, cat! What the hell are you doing? You spilled my soda. Alright. We'll go dump this direct in the hopper, fuel up, and then go back into the hole. I think there's a way of it showing the... I thought I remembered seeing, and maybe it's just older versions of it actually giving more, more precise information when you're doing your selling and stuff like that, but... What you doing, handsome, huh? What you doing? Refined version of Gold Rush.
Basically.
Nice, Ice and Wolf. Yeah, I mean, you've got basically the ability to go anywhere you want, dig wherever you want. There's way more materials you can get besides just, gold. And yeah, I mean, you can set up, you can do underground, you can do, any old different kind of stuff. Do giant open pit mines if you want to. So, hope it pans out for me. Nice, Wade. Um, so, yeah, I wanted to pick it up, try it out, and get kind of familiar with it before the multiplayer thing comes, because I could definitely get into doing some of this in multiplayer. There. Whoa, off-road. Ow. Hmm. Um, no worries, Zodiac. So the experience comes from selling the materials. Did you accidentally set the XP gains to like slow or something? Stupid thing. Stuck. Ah, well, that's why you haven't gotten any experience yet. You haven't sold anything. The experience seems to come from selling. So if you set up a container sorting stuff out, you won't get any experience until you sell that sorted materials. See, that white material in the middle there is lithium. That's good, really good money, so...
Money vein.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude, I wish Gold Rush would have put in multiplayer. That game would have been so fun with multiple people.
Yeah, I think it would have been really good, too.
But the devs are like, nope, never.
Well, I think it would have been great with multiplayer, but at the same time, the game wasn't really big enough, I don't think, to manage it in multiplayer. You know, I mean, it doesn't take more than a few hours once you get really rolling to clean out an entire claim as it is. Because there's only so much diggable dirt on the claims.
Right.
Which, you know, I think that's where the pitfall is. There's only so much diggable material, so you'd be constantly resetting claims, especially with multiplayer, you know?
Yeah, maybe this will be the new one.
So, well, and that's just it. I love Gold Rush. I love the whole aspect of digging and doing all that stuff. This one, you can set up your wash plants, or your processing plants, if you will, wherever you want, however you want. You can do so much more. You know, obviously the map is supposedly 400,000 square kilometers, which is that's almost ridiculously big. You know, when you say it, oh yeah, 400,000 square kilometers. That's a lot of fucking space, man. Yeah, I mean that's just bigger than some U.S. states.
I mean, all of United States is it's like, I think 9.8 million kilometers. Like,
Yeah, so 400,000 square kilometers is a lot of space when you really get thinking about it.
yeah, basically the whole map is the size of, just under the size of Texas.
Mm-hmm. And you get
Texas
free reign to
is- Go ahead.
you get free reign to set up wherever you want and do whatever you want.
Texas is 695,000 square kilometers.
Yeah, almost the size of the state of Texas.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So, I mean, you know, it's Gold Rush on a massive scale. It's getting multiplayer. Oh, did I mention you can use explosives to blast out material?
You did. Several times.
So, you know, I enjoy Gold Rush for just the simplicity of, let me dig a hole, relax, chill, and just play with some heavy equipment.
And it's just the point of the multiplayer aspect.
Which is supposedly coming, so...
Well, with Gold Rush with me,
Oh, yeah.
I love the game, and if I was streaming and I was doing 8 hours, 10 hours a day streaming, then yeah, that sounds fine. But you know as well as I'm a multiplayer gamer. I can't do single player games hardly.
Yeah, I do a lot of single player games, but at the same time, I also do enjoy doing a lot of multiplayer stuff. It's tough at times because, like, I was doing Medieval Dynasty when they got their big update, and I had a couple people that were with me, and then before you know it, one of them went off to play with his buddies that got it. You know, it's fine. Can't fault him for that. And then Paul, I haven't seen him with the holidays, who knows. So, it's kind of like it went from being me and a couple of other guys doing the Medieval Dynasty to just me, and then it's like, all right, well now it's not quite as, not quite as fun.
Mm-hmm.
Games like this, I enjoy the shit out of games like this, even in single player. Add multiplayer to it, fuck yeah.
Right. So then you
Yep,
can
Gold
play
Rush
single
on
player.
steroids.
That's why I kind of got this the railroader is because you can play it solo, but then you can start up a server and like I hooked to somebody the other day in Texas or California, and the ping was 0. I mean, not 0, but it was so minimal that how they got it all set up is just it's nice.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things I liked about Medieval Dynasty, the way they did it, is you could take your single player, turn it into multiplayer, back into single player on a whim.
Flawlessly. Yep.
You just push the button and all right, I'm gonna host it in co-op this time instead of single player.
Yeah, if they're gonna do big multiplayer stuff, they need to have dedicated servers for the game you're playing.
Well, yeah, depending on the scale of the multiplayer. If
I mean,
if it's gonna
yeah.
be, if it's gonna be a dozen people, then yeah, you're gonna need a server. If they're gonna limit it to say 4 or 5 people, I don't think you need to get. I mean, maybe
I mean, you got people.
a dedicated server is always best if you set it up that way. I don't know, I mean, not knowing, I don't know how they're planning on setting up the multiplayer.
Right.
Is the game even really coded to go on a server without freaking out?
That's true.
I don't know.
Right.
I'm sure there's already people testing it, so it's only a matter of time before it comes out. And check it out at that time.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it'll probably be more expensive once all the multiplayer stuff comes out. But I mean, for me, I'd rather watch you see what you're doing on it, seeing how much not there's so much how much fun you're having because everybody's different, but seeing what it is. And I'd gladly pay $25-30 for it if I had to, just to play with other people. But that's how I am.
Yeah, I mean, right
I'm
now.
not gonna go, yeah, it's $17, but I don't really. I have so much going on right now. I don't have time to play it solo.
Oh yeah,
somebody's
I've got a ton of.
something.
I've got a ton of games to play right now that have had big updates and things like that. But this one's come across my my radar many times.
Mhm.
And it's like, it's only $17. It's worth picking it up now in case it goes up later. But at the same time, it also gives me that nice, like I said, it's a mental break. Because right now, I'm not really thinking about much. Yeah, you've got the whole wash, the whole sorting plant to set up at some point. But once you get it set up, it's set up.
You're
You
right,
know?
Reed. It's Gold Rush on steroids.
Yeah, I need to widen the area up a little bit for sure. So when I want to break from Satisfactory, or when I want to break from something else, I might be playing Tectonica or whatever that is more mentally taxing. This to me is alright. Dig a hole and play in the dirt. Is it really already 10:30? Holy shit, it is.
It is. It feels
That
like a
smells
kid
good,
again,
by
just
the way, there,
playing in the
woman.
dirt.
That smells good.
There's fries and chicken tenders in the freezer, so
Hello.
when you're ready,
Hello.
go
¿Qué
get
pasó?
yourself. You can go get yourself.
What is up?
Not much.
We'd figure you'd be asleep for another few hours.
I don't
Yeah.
sleep very much. Everybody knows that.
Well,
Mhm.
I was talking to Darius, and I was like, I just messaged him to see if he was up this morning. He goes, yeah, he got off his stream about midnight last night, so maybe not. I was like, oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's legit. I'll go play a different game.
Yeah, I gotta go into ASA here, ARC at some point and check on things. It's been a few days since I've logged in.
I'll be right back, gentlemen.
Yep.
Hey, Vixen.
Hello.
Fara.
I was stuffing my face with a sausage McMuffin.
You were stuffing your face with a sausage. What?
Yep.
Got him.
Do what you love and you never work a day in your life.
Okay, later, Kenny. Come on. Just trying to fill that last little smidge of bucket right there. Good enough.
So, how's the game?
This, I'm enjoying it. I mean, it's Gold Rush on steroids.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, as much as Gold Rush was fun for being able to do the different claims, this, you're not restricted to a claim. You can dig wherever, do whatever. You can set up your processing facility in any way you want to. It gives you the ability to build structures around the processing facility if you want to. There's way more equipment in this. Multiplayer is coming to this. Oh, and did I mention the map is 400,000 square kilometers? So damn near the size of Texas.
Hmm.
So, yeah, I mean, I've been enjoying it. I've been having fun. Just kind of digging a hole. I've been mining, apparently, lithium. And-
Dig your hole. Digging a hole.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, you can get some monster equipment, too. I was just looking at rock trucks that are 250 cubic meter beds. That's a big rock truck. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Whew, almost tipped that over. Would have been bad right there, chat. What I've seen in videos, dark areas on the maps for. Yeah, you can kind of get an idea of where the ore is. Here, I'll leave that there. I'll show you an example over here. From what I've seen in videos, this darker spot here, there'd be an ore vein underneath this. Just dirt, ore vein. So you can kind of see the vein would follow up this way,
Hi, pretty girl.
coming up through here.
You coming up here?
And then there's drills and things like that that you can use to see like how deep the ore vein is and stuff like that.
Hi.
I'm not super familiar. Like here's another example. This patch, a patch there, patch here.
She's definitely feeling better.
She is.
A patch over there.
I'm so glad you're feeling better.
You get this big patch here on this hillside. Now there is also ways of digging to see what it is.
Good girl.
See, like here's coal, I believe, and you can see it kind of follows around this way. So there's a lot of options.
So do you take a contract for a certain material, or are you just kind of doing whatever you can?
Just doing whatever I feel like doing, but in January there will be an update coming with quests of some sort. Now those quests would be who knows what, but I'm guessing that would be the type of deal where, alright, we need X amount of material or something like that.
You know, yeah, Company A wants, you know, this amount of material. Go out and find it and then mine it.
I think that's what it's going to be. It just says quests. There are also machine breakdowns and stuff like that will be coming. So, you know, got to maintain the equipment. It's also going to be including the patch in January workbenches. So you'll be able to take the materials you've mined and make building blocks and stuff like that rather than having to buy them.
That's cool.
So, I mean, for $17, it's alright, I'll pick it up. Gives me something to, you know, just chill, relax, and enjoy. It works with wheels, pedals, controllers, joysticks. You have to set up the keybinds. Now, it's almost kind of nice in a way when you start the game and you do have those things. None of the keybinds are set, so you set them how you want them. And it's on a.
Looks like there's a drone that you can.
Yep.
Fly around for exploring. That's cool.
Yep. You can buy drones, you know, explosives. You know what? Let's add. Check out what was the button for the drone again. There is no button set up for it, so let's set you to this button here. Oh, maybe I gotta put it out? No. Oh.
So now I gotta play it just because I want to become King of Klondike. At level 70, that's what your title is. You're King of Klondike. Now I just have to do it just because I gotta be king.
Oh.
Exactly.
I need to set the controls up for the drone, I think.
I have a feeling the drone would be better used with like a controller, Xbox controller or something.
It could be. I'm not sure, like, how to go up. There it goes. Space is up. So you can do this, and then I can hit the button and start doing recordings for time lapses and shit like that. I have no idea what the controls are for the drone to be able to, up, down, left, right, stuff like that, but
Yeah.
like I said, it's come across my radar on more than one occasion, and it's like, yeah, I want something that's kind of, mindless, just diggy holes, sell materials, do whatever.
Is there multiplayer in this?
It's coming. Not yet,
Oh, okay.
but it is coming. I don't know if it's going to be this January patch or not, but it is on the
radar.
The roadmap.
Yeah.
I mean, it says a solo dev, but from what I was told this morning, it's a couple of people doing it. But
Well, it might be one full-time dev and then a
something like that. Yeah.
multiple like people that are assisting.
Yeah. A main dev and then your core testing group or something like that. And you can customize your vehicles. You can choose where your lights go on them. You can choose colors and things like that. You can change the tires out. Developer webpage talks about 2 people. Yeah, Zodiac was the one saying it. So it probably started initially as 1 and now it's at 2.
Oh. Yeah, a lot of these are really dumb. It's celebrities who died ludicrously preventable deaths, and like this one, this oh god, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's Greek. I'm terrible at Greek. Achilles? An eagle mistook his bald head for a rock and dropped a turtle on it, trying to break open the turtle shell, and it killed him.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Fucking killed him. And then there was Isadora Duncan, who she was like in like the mid-20s, was like a really famous dancer, and she was known for wearing these ridiculously long scarves. Well, she wore a ridiculously long red scarf in her convertible.
Zodiac,
and
if you want to,
it wrapped itself around
on the map page, change your day length to 1 and your night length to 50,
Darwin Awards.
and the night goes by really quick.
Or Tennessee Williams, who was one of the most famous playwrights in history. He was well known for, imbibing in alcohol and barbiturates. And he was killed because of barbiturates, but not the way you would think. He put a couple pills in a bottle cap and held it, like, was holding it in his mouth to take as he was getting a drink. And the bottle cap slipped, and he choked to death on it.
Nice. Come on. Am I stuck? It'd be nice if the mirrors actually worked. But, you know, hey. For what it is, it's a fun game.
Pope John Paul the
Eighth.
23rd.
13th.
Oh, 13th. No, that'd be
No, 23rd.
23rd. Was asked how many people work in the
XX111.
Vatican. Yeah. And he roasted their asses. Oh, about half. How many people
Nice.
work in the Vatican? Half. Not wrong.
Level 12! Woohoo!
Hunter S. Thompson hated, I guess, a presidential candidate, Hubert Humphrey. And they don't hardly make them like Hubert anymore, but just to be on the safe side, he should be castrated anyways.
So, I had to set the keybind specifically, Rocco, but I set it to, I'm using a G29. Every time I press L2, it'll hot swap, but the controls were under General Tab Vehicles. Another cool thing is you can go into like the sell category on your thing, and it'll tell you how much money you've made in total. Just shy of $1 million for me.
Nice.
31,000 was just plain dirt, which is the cheapest thing in the game, material-wise. It's $1 per dirt. What I need to do is start processing the pay dirt, so instead of selling it for $3, I can start getting the other materials out of it. But I don't remember specifically what order to set everything up in, because it doesn't. Alls it shows you early on for the tutorial is put a hopper and then a storage. And you know, it doesn't show anything else beyond that as far as the production part of it goes. You kind of have to look at the info and say, okay, if I put in the hopper, it's going to output whatever. But if I'm, you know, not knowing what I'm digging in, if I'm digging in, oh, autosave real quick. If I go from the hopper to the trommel, which I need a little conveyor up to do it, no big deal, it'll input anything, and then the upper part is going to output some nice materials, and the lower output is going to be whatever's left over after this stuff comes out. So then you take that, go up and through a wash plant, because basically all you're going to have left is dirt and pay dirt. This will then take the pay dirt and take out other materials, leaving just the regular dirt. The dirt can get sold, but then you have storages set up where you can collect those other materials and then sell them off as you want to sell them off. But when you start getting down into like actual bedrock and rock materials, you'll get blasted rock and stuff like that. So you can set up jaw crushers to crush it into gravel, and then the gravel can be sorted into other materials and stuff like that. So you can get pretty involved with how you set everything up. Oh, it's frickin' snowing. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, you can see those darker spots. Yeah, you can kind of see the darker spots on here. Like, there's one, there's one. It's just hard to see. Like, there, it looks like there's a couple over here. But at times it can be deceiving because that's a dark spot. That's a dark spot. Some of them, though, look like dark spots in their trees. But there is a whole prospecting update on the roadmap somewhere down the line, too, so who knows what that's going to bring. And I know... Is it attachments? There you go. This EXM drill, you can actually get... it'll give you information about what you're doing. So it'll tell you what's there and how deep it is and stuff. Oh, we can get into a bigger we can get into a decent sized excavator now. Ow! Dumpers. Alright, so we're actually closing in on the next tier of dump truck too. Hopper. Why did I buy the sorter again? I don't even think I need the sorter. I think I bought it by accident. Yeah, I don't think I need that actually. Watch it turn out I do need it. That'll figure. and let's
God damn. Apparently, the Fable franchise only exists because of a technical lie by omission. Commodore mistook Peter Molyneux's company Taurus, T-O-R-U-S, for the networking company Taurus, T-A-U-R-U-S. And he didn't correct him and took the 10 free computers to do a job he wasn't qualified for. He used the new computers to create a game company that would go on to become Lionhead Studios, creators of the Fable franchise.
let's buy some
I
more
love
of those
Fable.
blocks. Fable is a pretty good series, yeah.
Fuck yeah. That's the
Fable
only
is
reason
a fantastic
that's
series.
the only reason I even bought an Xbox was because of Fable.
Yeah, see, back then I had I did an emulator deal.
Oh, okay.
That's what I had done back then, was I used an emulator. Alright, inventory. Get these on here, these on here. Alright, so that's the trommel. We're gonna have inventory. Let's take that out, that out. Wash plant and the storages. This would be your dirt and pay dirt. This is the high grade shit up top, if I remember right. Production. We need to add a couple more of these. No, we want this one first. Damn it. Wrong button. Let's put another that on there. I have no idea if this is actually going to do me any good or not, but we're going to do it anyway. Just as an experiment while we learn how this shit works. Because it costs us nothing to pick it back up again.
Oh, that's shitty.
Sure is. What are we talking about?
Disney. Apparently, the
What
reason
stupid
they're
shit did they do now?
Well, this is something apparently they've been up to for a long time. They the reason that they have so many reboots of shows is because if you've worked on a show for more than 3 seasons, like once you start the 4th season, they have to give you
Damn it,
full
stuck.
benefits for the IATSE union or some union. So
Yeah.
if you start work on Daredevil season 4, you're in for a bunch of vacation days and better insurance and all this other stuff. But if they decide that now you're on season 1 of Daredevil Born Again, even though it's the exact same premise, just different name, no longer applies and you're starting from scratch again.
Sounds about right.
What?
Yep.
They shouldn't be allowed to do that kind of shit. It's ridiculous.
Disney doing shady, stupid shit? No. Say it isn't so. Hey, Only Cats, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Alright, inventory. Let's get our ramp stuff down here.
But I mean, does it really surprise you though, with Disney?
No, as I said, like, what kind of shady, stupid shit are they up to now?
Or like when they denied this little boy who died of a rare leukemia, who's a huge Spider-Man fan, they wouldn't let him get Spider-Man on his tombstone because they didn't want the character associated with death. The whole premise of the character is because his uncle dies.
Yeah.
That's like saying, I don't want Batman associated with death, even though everybody knows he watched his parents murdered.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I was extending the ramp down a little bit to make it easier to back in and out. Doing good? That's good to hear they're Only Cats. Shoveling for your own treasures in the cat litter box. Ah, nice. Sounds exciting. I don't really mean that in a good sense.
Everybody knows what kind of treasures you're finding in that litter box.
In the smelly baby safety box?
Yes.
Well, it depends if it's clumping litter. It could be cat poo, or it could be cat pee.
Exactly.
If it's not clumping, it could be, well, then it's just poo. One could call that a shitty job.
Yes, they could.
Time to go put the first load of dirt into the
Come on, Sudafed, start working.
thing over here and see how it works. Yeah, you're not wrong, Wade. Better in the litter box than anywhere else in the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very true.
Aside from the bathtub, I can handle a cat going in a bathtub. Because that's easy to fix.
Yeah, it's very easy to clean up if it's in the bathtub.
Yes.
Yeah, you just wash it down.
Well, yeah, you just take.
Well, yeah,
toilet
you pick
paper,
it up
throw
and
the
then wash
poop
down
away, and
anything
then spray it and
excess.
wash it down.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. Well, it's better than the cats had this thing that if they felt that the litter box was not up to their standard, they would shit in my wheelchair.
Oh, lovely. You've never had a... See, mine will use the bathtub if they run out of... you know, if the litter box gets dirty, they'll use the bathtub. And, you know...
Ours sometimes will use the bathtub just because the other cat's in it.
Oh God, I gotta go!
Yep. A lot of dirt, but we got some gold out of that, and we got some other goodies. So we can do that, then we come in here to the sell menu. 2,500 bucks worth of gold, we got 1,200 bucks worth of platinum. Some magnetite. Bauxite, lithium, there's 12 grand.
The Sudafed's not working.
I know there's a way where you can separate out the dirt. Because the dirt don't sell for diddly squat.
It's because this is one of the loads that I used the beads in, the laundry beads in. And so I bet because it's that thick, squishy material, it just held the scent really good.
Yeah.
For some reason, my sweater smells fucking amazing.
Ah.
Like, way better than, like, and the laundry usually smells good, but, like, way better than it normally does, and I'm all for it. Oh, and we had the bigger dryer sheets, too. That probably helped a lot. Because I know the dryer sheet got stuck to this thing. Well, you're fine. Just chill. I guess originally humans thought that Venus flytraps were alien and brought to Earth by meteors because the only places they ever seemed to find them were near meteors.
What's up, Zodiac?
Hello.
Hey, Zodiac.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm trying to learn the same game as Darius.
I might have been a bad influence on him, and
I don't know.
We're both really bad influences on Zodiac. I will fully admit that I'm a terrible influence on him.
You two are the living embodiment of peer pressure, peer pressure, peer pressure, peer pressure.
Yep.
It's just you find the games that I don't find, and then ooh, this looks good, and then I can afford this, and then right.
hey there,
Nothing
Mr.
bad about
Utterly,
that.
how you doing?
I didn't say there was anything bad. I just said we're terrible influences.
The Borg forks, sir.
Let me get a couple.
I found out there is that the regular sorter just sorts out everything and then dirt and pay dirt in a
Well, God.
separate outlet. So I think that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, I gotta adjust those weight at some point. They're pretty loud at the moment.
Oh, I'm loud?
No. Utterly played the drop the bass sound effect,
Ah,
and those are
yeah. I turn
tuned
off
pretty
this
loud at the
volume
moment.
on Twitch when I go into chat. I don't like the echo.
Yeah. It's understandable. But
was a planet for less
honestly,
than
though,
1
the trommel's working really well.
That's sad.
Because it did sort everything out, and then it left. Yep, indeed. That's why I put it there, Utterly. Yeah. Turnabout's fair play and all. So it is sorting that stuff out, and then I'm still getting the rest of the material. Hey, Jers. Then the rest goes through the wash plant. Now, there's probably a more efficient way to do it. I'll end up watching some videos after I'm done streaming to see how I should set it up. And then I'll set it up before I start into that coal mine around the corner here.
Like, stop what? You're not listening to me.
Because it would be cool if I could get the dirt to spit out in a spot where I could then load it up and use it to, like, fill in a hole.
Oh, you can. You need
I know.
to buy the
Yeah,
conveyor sorter.
there's a special way of doing it.
Yeah, you just connect a conveyor to the lower exit point, and that's where the dirt and pay dirt are coming out, and then you put a conveyor on the top to go to probably your promo.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I know there is a series of the best way to put it together. Because there is the conveyor sorter, which will take out the dirt and the pay dirt. Then you run it through the wash plant, which will take the output the dirt, the gold and stuff like that, as well as the other dirt that comes through. But I don't know. I suppose if you put a sorter on the end of the wash plant, the top end would be all your good stuff coming out of the wash plant, and the bottom at that point, because the pay dirt's already been dealt with, would just be dirt.
Right now I'm using the sorter as the first step, and then...
Oh, I guess I never really thought about that.
Yeah, I have a trommel on in that case, because it basically does the same thing, it looks like.
Yeah, but I'm only level 2.
It's really hard to
Yeah.
tell when you've got to pee or poop, because there's no gravity
Whoops.
to push on the nerves.
Makes sense.
But my goal would be to set this up so that there'd be a nice little spot where I can when I'm done, be able to pick up dirt and then use it to fill in like this particular hole that I've been dealing with. It's a similar idea utterly. Idea utterly. Bleh, words are hard. But it's much more open world, voxel-esque. Do whatever you want, wherever you want.
Diggy, diggy, hole.
Winston's only
Digging
name.
hole.
Over an area the size of, pretty close to Texas. Little more than half the size of Texas. Thank you, CJ, for the stretch. It's a good idea. Is there a creative mode? Yes, there is a creative mode. Where things don't really have a cost. And I believe it allows all of the unlocks. Because you can start that way when you load the game. The nice thing is, too, when you're doing this, is anything I put down, I can just get back at some point. All you gotta do is use the sledgehammer, and you pick it back up.
Yeah, it's the magic sledge. It's awesome.
Yep. So, no consequences for misplacing, which I'm a fucking massive fan of. Yeah, I mean, I'm basically done with this here. It would be at the end of the line cope. You'd have your volume, and then you would put towards the end of that line, update mass equals false. Mr. Vito coming in the house. How you doing, buddy? So yeah, I mean, once I'm kind of done. Good morning to you as well, buddy. There's not a whole lot left here in this, it looks like. Ah! Wow. Mistakes were made, chat. Yep. Morning there, Cole. How you doing, buddy?
I got a red symbol next to my speedometer with like a mining cart on it.
It
I haven't
means...
seen it on your.
So what that means, that mining cart, if you're using the voxel, so instead of the bulk material, You know, where it has, if you're doing it where you have the little individual voxels, that will lock them to your bucket so they don't fly around and they won't slide around.
Okay, I need to find this hotkey for that then.
I set it up specifically. Just doing some farming, nice. So far, I'm really enjoying it, Vito. It's exactly what I expected it to be, you know. Mindless diggy hole and do what you want where you want. I'm looking forward to learning some more about the whole material processing setup. Got some diamonds, got some rubies, jadeite, some gold, platinum, lithium, bauxite, magnetite.
That actually makes a lot of sense. Since humans switched to agriculture about 60,000 years ago from foraging, our bone mass has decreased by 20%, which is why so many people end up with osteoporosis now. Because you're not as active. Because you're not having to constantly, search for food.
Yeah, makes sense.
And that makes the age that girls hit puberty has gone down. In 1860 it was about 16 and a half, and now it's about 10 and a half. It's from all the hormones in the milk and dairy.
Yeah, that is nice to read. If something gets dumped on the ground, you don't lose it. It's just dumped on the ground. Pick it back up again. So I think I'm gonna have to buy myself an excavator. That way I can get the last of the material down there in that hole, as well as start taking the top stuff off of that. I think it's cool too, if you want to, you can literally set up conveyors to wherever. It's just a matter of buying the conveyors, and you can conveyor shit halfway across the map if you wanted to. I don't know if Steam RimWorld actually went on sale. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely in a lithium vein. Woohoo! Good stuff in that. Want to run stuff into storage and just have the conveyor dump right into the hopper of the coal plant? Yeah, I mean, I may set it. Can you make batteries? Not that I'm aware of,
How much fun, aren't
Mr.
you?
Don B.
And she's chasing greebles and just doing the hoppity over the gate just because she can.
Nice, this is a good chunk of change right there. I've thought about doing that read. The only reason I'm not right now is one, I'm kind of a little off kilter for where it is. But also, like, I want to make sure things are set up right, and at least this way I can see what's what's going where. How much do we need for an excavator? About 300 grand or so. Not too bad. Might be getting to the towards the end of this vein though.
What is this?
What?
The free game on Epic is Cat Quest.
Cat Quest?
Well, it was golf
Are you on
something
a
or another,
quest to
so.
knock everything off the world
Looks like.
and kill everything in your path? That would be a cat.
We were watching stupid cat videos earlier, and this one gray cat starts knocking a candle off the coffee table. His mom's like, "No, no, what are you doing? No!" And the cat just looks at her, and doesn't even blink, still making eye contact, just knocks it off.
Nice. That's a cat thing right there.
It's like, "Oh, you don't want me to knock this over? Too bad." But those are some nice decorations you've got there.
Be a shame if they got knocked on the floor.
I will probably never play it, but free is free.
Yes, free is free.
Do 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 do. Yeah, see, this to me is I enjoy just doing this. It's fun. Diggy diggy hole with the big old wheel loader. This isn't even that big a wheel loader.
That's weird, but interesting. In emergencies, you can use dog blood in cats for transfusions. It's compatible.
Huh.
That's really weird for two very different, you know.
Species, yeah.
Well, not even just species. It's a different. Is it family or phylum? No, it would be family.
Yeah, true.
Next load over to the station. There's the autosave. Alright. What if the top's gonna cave in? Or if it'll stay there. No GPU temp issues. Someone had spoken about earlier on in the stream. Go ahead and load up to the the sorter. Yeah, once I know I've got things set up, I'll plan kind of working my way back from the sell point to have
Baby.
just a dump location.
Sometimes that's how it feels too.
It is. It's like a signpost that shows the upcoming intersection, and it is just fuckered, and all it says is "good luck."
It's like an
Nice.
S curve with a little extra bit on the end, and then like 5 different streets intersecting with the S curve in different locations, and then underneath
Nice.
it says "good luck."
It's a clusterfuck. Just a clusterfuck.
Alright, we'll let that process quick.
Parking prohibited. Parking will be fine. I think they meant to put a D at the end of that.
Yeah, they did, but it probably didn't fit,
Yeah.
and they didn't want to make another line because they probably got charged by the line.
Probably. I think someone fucked up that sign. Salt. Salt. On this spot in 1765, nothing happened.
Alright, so we're at 96,632.
Because you have so much money that you had to waste money on that plaque to say absolutely nothing.
Yes.
246 grand, we're getting close.
It's a school.
Skuhul.
Cool.
Skuhul. Somebody doesn't know how to spell. Skuhul.
Yep.
Hey, little demon. Reminds you of the Yukon?
Crossing.
Yep.
Not nice.
I mean, I'm sure that's the idea. It's
Why are we singling out the slow ones?
I mean, there's probably no coincidence that the final level you reach at level 70 is King of the Yukon.
No, King of the Klondike.
Or Klondike, sorry. Well, the Klondike is essentially not far from the Yukon anyway.
The employee shortage is so bad that long-haired freaky people can now apply.
Long-haired creepy people.
The song?
Lost cat.
And the cat's showing you its butt in the... That's
Dick
accurate.
finger of the cat showing its asshole. Yep.
Because cat.
Mm-hmm.
Private sign. Do not read.
Oh,
Too late.
I did it.
Then you should have not put it in
Breaking
English.
the law, breaking the law.
That class has gone 0 days without singing. We do not talk about Bruno. My favorite one is we had a sign at my work, and it was, you know, it has been, and it
Ow.
it was like we had the number underneath it, like, you know, like 15 days, and then had a sticker over it that was tore up in 3 places that said 0 torn, saying it has been so many days without a velociraptor attack. Because we were notorious for when no one was in the store, someone would always like go over the intercom and make a velociraptor sound. and then everyone who worked in the store would repeat back, so you just hear the go, like from the back of the store.
Oh god.
Nice.
The only problem is we did that one time and we didn't realize there was an old lady in there. Scared the shit out of her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would do it.
Fred like hurried her way like to the front. I was like, "Oh my god, I didn't know you were in here." She goes, "I think you have something loose in the store." I'm like, yes, idiots. Many, many idiots.
Of which I might be one.
Exactly.
Alright, so I know when I do this I need to go a little bit taller because things seem to be bouncing out the back a little bit.
This sign's from Florida.
Florida man in a wheelchair, going downhill towards an alligator. It's Wick.
Oh yeah, that's an actual.
Yeah, I
place
think
in
we're
Missouri.
gonna end up running out
You're in
there.
Yes.
Fudge factory.
There's really not a point in being over here.
Oh my god. Ooh.
What would have been even better is if they would have also added packed by hand.
There we go. There it goes.
There's a dinosaur. Dinosaur crossing, apparently.
Apparently.
Come on, little rock, fall off. There it goes.
Road closed to your normal way of life. About how it feels.
Well, that answered my question. It will cave in for me, at least. I just need to dig out from underneath it enough. I need to remove enough of the stability.
Yeah. I didn't know you could sell a used rainbow. I didn't know you could use a rainbow.
Didn't know either. The more you know.
The more you question.
Yeah. True.
This vet has a good sign. It's all fun and games until someone ends up in a cone.
Yep.
I like... The world is not flat. The world is not round. The world is fucked. Some random Russian.
Yeah. Keep gates closed, no matter what the goat says.
If the goat is speaking to you, There's issues. If you understand the goat speaking to you, there are bigger issues.
Yes. Ah! I just love that they stick their tongue out as.
Bah!
Those are the best when they do that.
I don't know why it's so funny. It's these guys, some Arabic guys in the desert, and one of them has a baby goat, and every time he raises the goat up, and it just cracks everyone up every time it makes that sound, and it's just baby goats will never not be cute.
You know what's cuter, though?
What?
Mini cows.
Oh fuck yeah! And mini donkeys.
Mini Highland cows.
Yeah.
Eating the little mini pumpkin pies.
Uh-huh.
Well, hey.
That was really cute. You were just outside. I don't want to hear it out of you. No trespassing. We're tired of hiding the bodies.
Nice. One way to
That
potentially do it.
I approve.
Mm-hmm.
If you see someone drowning and it's a person in the water, but it looks like lol. Lol. But it's
911. It's supposed to be someone drowning.
Nice.
Yeah, I'd say that's some loose gravel.
Yeah. I'd say so.
And rocks.
I'm
and
trying to
boulders.
get this to cave in some again.
If it's in stock, we have it. You don't fucking say.
Yeah.
That goes without saying, actually.
There we go.
They asking what satanic ritual were they doing to understand goats? Yeah, that's a...
The mosquitoes are like pterodactyls.
Yes, that's Alaska. They will carry you off.
Autosave.
This is awesome. Do not walk on rocks. If you do and file suit claiming injury, this sign will be Exhibit A. Something tells me they've dealt with that before.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I've seen this one. A wise doctor once wrote, and it's just scribble.
Yeah. That's how doctors write. I've seen them.
Indeed.
Even when it says please print clearly. No, they don't. They don't bother.
They have an earthquake detection kit. It's two googly eyes glued to the.
If these eyes are rocking, things might be shaking.
Danger due to, and someone just hand wrote in Doug's decision-making process. Doug has fucked some things up.
I feel like there's some stories here.
I do too.
Might need a wee bit of context, but I'm down for the story. Let's go.
Yep. First round's on me if you start telling the stories. My father-in-law, he was a Vietnam vet, and for the longest time he would never talk about what happened in the service. What happened to him over there, he wouldn't talk about it at all, unless he had been drinking. So my brother-in-law, what he used to do years ago is he would get beer and just start feeding them to my father-in-law.
Oh yeah, like emptying them out, like switching them for full ones every time it got low.
Mm-hmm. So that, they'd get stories out of him. And honestly, it's probably help my father-in-law a lot more than he realizes, just being able to talk about it, even though he's
Yeah.
drunk, doesn't really realize it necessarily, but
The subconscious doesn't care.
yeah, so subconsciously just being able to talk about it. Now he's a lot more open about it, and he'll talk about it and stuff like that, which is good. But yeah, I mean, he would never talk about it back then.
Yeah. Well, and I think a lot of that also stems from there was a lot of really bad stigma attached to PTSD. So a lot, like from the Korean War and Vietnam War, they never would talk about it because they didn't want to risk being labeled like they had PTSD. So if you just didn't talk about it, obviously it didn't affect you, so you're good.
Yeah.
And a
Well,
weird
if you don't
logic.
talk about it, you don't have it.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, not only that, but just the reception they got when they came home from the Vietnam War too. You know, they didn't get the the military hero-esque type welcome. It was yeah. You evil people for going over there to.
Well, and what's even worse is there was a lot of pictures, like the most famous picture of that one girl who was like naked running down the street because she had, that she had stripped her clothes off because they'd gotten covered in napalm.
Mm-hmm.
The media posted that everywhere, but they insinuated that it was us, but it wasn't. It was the Viet Cong that made the attack, and it was our medics, even though we were already pulling out, that saved everyone there. But they didn't report that, so everyone back home just thought we had done that to them, and we were already pulling out at that time.
Yeah, there was.
Fonda.
Yeah, I was about to say that, and with all the. Yeah, so it's vets that came back from Vietnam. We kind of, if I don't mention I'm a vet,
yeah,
it won't be brought up, and therefore, I won't be looked down upon for having served my country.
Yeah. Here's another work sign that obviously has some stories. This work center has been accident-free since Joe left. Stories there.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Since Joe left, huh? I want to meet Joe.
Yeah. No, I want to meet everyone who worked with Joe because I want to hear their version of that story.
Yeah. Whoa, hey. I'm hoping maybe I can knock some of this stuff down. It did collapse a little bit. No, it's not collapsing anymore.
Wait, ready? Why would you even do that?
To be funny. Oh!
That hurt.
Yeah, that hurt. You didn't set the brake, you dumbass.
I'd have thought, given how much I've widened this spot, more of it would have collapsed. Apparently not.
Bye. And that's why
women live longer?
And that's why they say, oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, they got stopped in front of the snowmaker.
Oh.
You can tell the exact moment that a testicle slipped under him while that was happening. Because all of a sudden he goes, Some guy was sitting on top of one of those plate compactors.
Yeah.
And bounced a testicle under himself.
Mm-hmm. There's a reason it tells you not to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could, Eisenwolf. I thought about it. But at the same time, it seems if you have the concrete down and material falls, it disappears.
Oh, what? What is this?
Brush surfing.
I need this in my life.
Isn't that cool?
Yes.
I know you'd like it. I like the special gloves they give you.
So I'll just kind of keep cutting it out until it caves in. At the end of the day, I'm still getting gold and stuff like that for the material. It's still technically pay dirt.
I figured you were gonna like it.
Uh-huh.
Oh God. Wait for it. I will. Let me get a chair. That's me when I grow up.
Yep.
What's that, Eisenwolf?
This guy's gonna make a book holder.
Hi, Shadow. When you load your dump truck. So, if you press I to go into your inventory and switch to bulk dirt, it creates a bulk appearance instead of the individual rocks. Yeah, you don't want them to go poofy poof.
What? That's fucking cool.
Out of a solid block.
Holy shit.
Just like if you look, not a problem, White Shadow.
They're really good at what they do.
Yeah.
When I start digging, you'll notice just above my speedometer a gauge for how full the bucket is. The bucket on the wheel loader has that same thing. It's not the rocks until that. One other thing you can do as well, White Shadow, if you want to keep the rocks, is there is a control you can set. For example, all right here, the extended dirt lock. It will lock those little rocks from being able to bounce around or fall out. But yeah, the rocks falling out as you're driving along would be quite annoying, because then they're gonna make all kinds of lumps and bumps in your path while
brand
you're
is
driving.
that?
Little giant ladders.
Oh, that's fucking cool. Nice. I approve of that.
Sweet. Wish I had known that before I lost so much time. Yeah. Well, that was added in a patch not too long ago. I don't know how long you've been playing, so. Only a few hours today. Ah, there you go. Yeah, it's handy to know about the lock. I knew about the lock because of some split in two videos where he talked about some of the changes. He's usually pretty good about what are the changes in this or that.
He was at a charity game.
Reverse.
Yes.
No reverse.
So he waited. He tried the entire game to get a yellow card, and finally, when he did, he goes up and gives him the Uno reverse card.
Level 13.
See, if that was the case, I would have been, Ref, I have a really funny joke. I need you to just do me a solid. For something stupid, just give me a yellow card so I can do this, just as a joke. And then you can retract it. I don't care what you do. I just really want to do this. It's, you know, this is a charity game. It doesn't really matter for anything. I just think it would be hilarious.
Do it. What would have been even funnier is if as soon as he did the Uno reverse, the ref just went fuck it and threw the
red card.
Or threw the yellow card. Yeah.
Uno reverse. Now you get a red card.
You have upgraded. Oh boy. Lack of sleep's catching up with me. Or perhaps it was the massive bloody nose last night. I don't know. So how are you enjoying it so far there, White Shadow? Start screaming like a mad fool.
Oh, here we go. This lady. They had a competition. If you could wrap.
Hey, Farmer Marks, how you doing today
this
this morning, buddy?
You gotta.
It's
you won $100.
today.
Hold on, I got.
The change for tires, would it
I
help?
unselected the train.
There are tires you can get that have chains, I've seen, but whether they do anything other than just
What?
look different, I'm not sure there, Fire.
They thought it was an impossible.
It's too late for
challenge.
some
You got
careful
5 minutes to
top-down
wrap the
digging
fender.
from the surface level. No, it's not necessarily too late for that there, Eisenwolf. I'm just kind of trying to save up for an excavator right now. In the meantime, I'm just going to keep mining backwards. But if you go in here to parts, wheels, there are some
That's fantastic. Well done.
chain tires. But I don't know if these are just a look thing or if they actually do help.
Learn how to grow vegetables instead of electing them.
What?
Learn how to grow vegetables instead of electing them.
Yep. Sounds good.
Yeah, that would be ideal. I'd like to
Oh,
get one of
damn it,
these
I forgot to-
300s. This one doesn't have a bucket on it, so I think around 300 grand. That one's 330. This one's 318. Oh, EXEW. Probably one more load, then I can sell off what I've got, and meaning what's in the actual. The other thing I can do.
On a game preserve, they had to have a sign that says "Beware of falling
See if
deer.
I can try and
Leopards
knock
conceal
things
their
down.
unfinished food in the tops of trees."
Doesn't seem to be.
Yep. That's funny.
The ride's name is the Windseeker, but it's closed due to high winds.
Yeah.
Is that a good sign? Come on. Any idea when you might be going live there, Mr. Reyes?
In a few minutes. It's
Okay.
I just wanted to.
Cause that's probably all about I'm gonna last.
Yeah, give me about.
Struggle bussing
Fire
right
exit.
now.
Are you? Fire.
Yeah.
Dive in the water.
Yep, dive in the water. Fire exit. Yeah, I was just getting a few things done that I needed to get done at night before I started the stream because it's frustrating for me because there's no light options in this game and it's so fucking dark and it's like boring as fuck for people watching if I'm playing
You can't see a goddamn thing,
at
yeah.
night because I can't see nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like I have to do things at night because I don't have enough time during the day.
Yeah, this game is pretty dark at night. Hard to see with your, especially where you can put lights on stuff, but you don't. None of the equipment comes with lights. So you gotta buy them and put them on yourself.
Oh, you gotta buy the light package or whatever?
No. You can buy the individual lights and put them in different places on your vehicle.
Oh, okay.
Like this truck has 18 positions to put lights on your vehicle.
Oh, wow.
Attention, toilet only for disabled, elderly, pregnant children.
Couldn't sleep, Cope, so you're back to playing.
Disabled, elderly, pregnant children?
Yes.
What I found worked best, Cope, is you start with a square block and then build down from there. If you press E, you can get to a grid mode and it'll snap everything to a grid and keep it nice and neat, organized. Alright, next we're going to do one more load here, then we'll sell stuff off and see where we're at.
Someone taped a cup to the ceiling. I couldn't kill it. It might be pregnant. It was frighteningly large. About a bug. Family owned. Shut up. No, you shut up. That's terrifying. Rabbits and babies for sale.
Wait, what?
I'm hoping you mean baby rabbits, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm fat and lazy. You still have a chance. Free. Oh, exercise equipment. They didn't want it anymore. Wash and vacuum, senior citizens.
Only $15.95.
Is that all? That's bargain. Come on. Fall off. And back up, would you?
Trees growing from people's feet? What?
I mean, that is a new form of casket you can get. It's this like eco egg. And you pick the tree of your choice, like for a seedling or sapling, and they plant it and it feeds off of your dead decaying body.
Oh, joy.
So you need to have the 4 different ramp pieces. And like right now I'm free build. Then I can press E so it snaps. And press it again and it'll go to a grid mode so it'll snap evenly to a grid. Hey, KW.
There are several places that I wish they would have had these signs up in the Sierras. If you do not know where this trail goes, please don't try to find out. Search and rescue.
Mm-hmm.
See, they should have put even more is beware the stinging tree. Visitors are advised to beware of the stinging tree. Contact can cause severe pain and distress. If stung, seek immediate medical attention. They also forget to mention, also, do not stand under the tree if it is raining, and do not eat the fruits because they will kill you before you can get to a hospital.
Stinging tree?
Yes. It's called a death apple.
Oh.
And if you get under the tree while it's raining and any gets in your eyes, it'll permanently blind you.
Oh, nice. Come on.
Where
back
is
up.
this tree so I can cut it down?
Oh, they're all over in certain islands.
Oh no.
Can we just cut them all down?
Apparently not.
Oh, damn.
It's stupid, but
People don't like that, apparently.
yeah. Oh, sure, it's fine to annihilate an entire species if it's smallpox, but not if it's a tree.
Death tree?
Yes.
Stop splitting hairs. It's a tree. The descriptor you use doesn't matter.
Also known as, its more common name is the machineal tree. And it's all over the Caribbean coast and Florida Everglades. Of course, Florida!
Of course, Florida.
Yep.
Because Florida is like
Australia.
Australia.
Australia light.
Everything is trying to kill you.
It's the American Australia.
Alright, let's go empty this out quick.
Oh yeah, and the smoke can cause, if you burn it, the smoke will make you go blind.
Nice.
That's wonderful. So it truly is just a death tree.
They should have named it the don't tree. Just
Come
don't.
on, stop turning.
Don't.
That's a nope.
Nope, rope.
That makes me think of that one picture of a tiger fish from the Congo. Oh, that's a nope fish. It lives in the waters of Screw-That-a-Stan, and I'll never go there.
Yeah. $1,800 up to 87, 10, 1.5. And then platinum's worth some money.
And they also have no idea why it's so poisonous.
That's
How do you not know how
353
it's-
grand.
There's no. It's just so poisonous that nothing ever goes near it. So it's like, well, it's a little bit overkill at this point.
Wheels level.
Well, and anything that does go near it is dead.
Yes.
So there's that.
EXM bucket attacher. Oh, this one has the bucket attached. Alright, let's save this up quick.
Oh, apparently the striped iguana can go near it and eat its food, or eat its apples, and that's it. Just
One
an iguana.
animal.
Yep.
Alright, yeah. That should be saved. Confirm one more time. Hey, Matt, how you doing? So far I'm really enjoying it, Matt. I've only been playing a couple of hours, but definitely enjoying it. Oh, look at you, handsome boy.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, so far I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Looking forward to what they bring out in the future here. See, it's hard to say because this last post they did, next update, which would be in January, they said, it says workbenches, inventory, quests, etc. And then the whole thing goes on to show what's coming, workbenches and repair. Revamp the roadmap. No release. Okay, no release date for any of these. The multiplayer's on that list, so nope. There are 0 microtransactions, 0 DLCs. It is $17. That's it.
Hey, what's going on?
That's kind of funny. The most poisonous, the most violently toxic plant of North America is water hemlock.
Made by North Mining Company.
Can cause painful convulsions, abdominal cramps, nausea, and death are common. Those who survive are often afflicted with amnesia.
Oh.
So you don't remember what to not eat?
Oh, it looks like there's going to be a supporter pack upcoming soon, but it's not here yet.
I'm okay with supporter packs, especially if they're inexpensive. If you want to, you know, get a little extra from the game.
Yeah, just help support the developer.
A couple bucks for a supporter pack. When they're like $15 or $20, that's absurd. But if they're like, you know, $5 to give the devs a little extra money to do their thing, I'm okay with that.
I say 15 to 20 bucks, depending on what it includes.
Yes, that's fair.
You know, you know, if they don't call it an official DLC, but maybe you're getting an extra map for a game, or you know, a significant amount of. All right, $15. I'm all for it if I enjoy your game. But yeah, I mean, usually they're in the range of $5-10.
I'm okay with it as long as it's not stuff that is required for gameplay. If it's just extra stuff
yeah, that's true.
Whatever. But if you're gonna hold out and then release stuff that's like required for gameplay to make gameplay easier or something, that's fucked up. But if it's just like cosmetics or whatever, I'm okay with that kind of stuff because like you're supporting the devs.
Yep.
Especially if they've built a good game.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, and like I said, I've seen a lot of really cool stuff with this particular game that people have done. Like, here's a screenshot of somebody has a whole underground mine thing going. So you get your roof covered so it doesn't collapse in. These are actually conveyors here. You can drop material onto it, and it'll transport the material out of the mine.
Oh, that's cool.
You know, big, massive excavators. Giant open pit mines. None of this stuff exists in the game right here. So this is stuff that somebody did.
There's also a plant.
What stuff?
All of these blocks, this whole building back here, all of the conveyors and staircases and everything you see here, none of that exists in the game.
Built it all.
Somebody built all that into the game.
Yeah.
So, you know, I mean, that's pretty cool. You've got the different conveyors and stuff going all over the place.
So, apparently there's this plant called a rosary pea. and they're these tiny, really pretty
Mhm.
red seeds, but they're deadly. It only takes 3 micrograms of the active chemical in them, Abram,
Yep.
to kill an adult. And apparently, there have been multiple people that have been made seriously ill or killed just because they accidentally pricked their finger while turning it into jewelry.
Turning it into
Yeah, it'll
jewelry?
cause total organ failure in 4 days.
Nice.
Huh.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
this shot
A
here.
lot of nope.
This is that
Let's find
same
someone
tunnel
died
you
and
saw
get
that
it.
other
No,
vehicle in.
No. Good.
Yep.
All of the conveyors, you see them get here, and then look, they end up into another conveyor that goes up this way into a processing building.
Oh,
So they
that's
just.
cool.
That's why I'm
Okay,
like
yeah,
I'm
kinda
I'm
digging
looking
this game.
I'm looking forward to the multiplayer, just because of some of the stuff I've seen people do. Look, you get these big facing machines. So this will just literally cut in big square faces. The ore spits out the back end of it, lands on the
I'm
conveyors.
behind,
Conveyors,
apparently.
yeah, the
Hold
conveyors
on,
would
let me
then take
refresh
it
the
out.
stream.
Yep.
Here we go. Oh, wow, yeah.
So, you get these facing machines that do these big, nice square cuts, drops the material on this conveyor takes it out of the mine. That's somebody adding they added in the different lights and stuff like that. So, there's all kinds of really cool stuff. Well, there's a bunch of stuff going on from Yosho there. It looks really cool, some of the stuff that people have done. It's
Yeah, when you're able
$17
to make the
bucks.
blocks instead of having to buy them. That'll be awesome.
Even then, they're like $25 a block, and you can recycle them as many times as you want to.
Oh, okay, that's kind of cool.
The blocks aren't that expensive. You can buy an entire stack of blocks for $2,500. So it's not like they're expensive at all. When you're looking at these screenshots, all of this, somebody did all of this. All of these conveyors. None of this exists in the game, but you can do it. And then you can color them, too. In a lot of cases.
Oh, nice.
This is that mine that you see in a later screenshot going into the cliff, because it's 3 wide. Again here, you've got all of these. This is in that one little mine with all of you see it, you can see the blocks here. That's this here.
Yeah.
There's all the different conveyors going about. And I bet you'll find that tunnel going into the hillside is probably over here somewhere. No.
I have a feeling it's probably next to that blue building. Yeah, behind that blue building, because that's where you can see the trees off to the right side.
Maybe, but it shows. You'll see it in just a second here. It shows it immediately going into a building. Look, right here, you see?
Oh, yeah, over there, yep.
So I think it's actually over here.
Holy
just
shit, Claude Boy, what the fuck, dude?
Just on the side of that.
Damn,
20
Claude
gifted
Boy.
subs? Holy shit. Thank you very much, Claude Boy.
Hell yeah, Claude Boy. How you doing this morning, buddy?
Merry Christmas late. Dude, thank you no matter what.
Today's been a really good day.
It has been a good day all around.
Yeah.
Yes,
Thank you,
Corbin.
buddy. I appreciate it
As
very
you
much.
just pointed out, North Modding Company, the same ones that did FS19 and some FS22 mods. The NMC Scarock truck from FS19, same guy, yes.
We both got surprise presents.
So yeah, I mean, the little tunnels and stuff like that, the game's caught my eye a couple of different times, and then finally I decided, you know what, I want it.
Thank you very much, Claude Boy. I appreciate that.
Going
a
to
lot.
make you an offer you cannot refuse.
So my uncle happened to find 4 of my mom's paintings that got put
She'll
away
top
in an
that for a
attic
second.
or something somewhere. That we thought everything from my grandparents' house had been destroyed or
Alright.
lost, like it was all gone. And so now I'm gonna get 4 paintings from my mom.
That's awesome.
I'm so excited.
I'm very happy about that.
I
Yeah.
really hope one of them's the elephant painting, because she did this gorgeous elephant painting that was above my grandparents' couch.
Oh,
Says, how awesome would that be to put that in the girls' room?
Huh?
How awesome would it be if it was the elephant painting to put that in the girls' room?
That would be awesome.
It's like an entire herd of African elephants.
Very
It looks
cool.
really cool.
I'm already pretty much sold.
Alright, so I'm just trying to get everything set up for morning, and then I'm speeding through the nighttime chat.
Far down or how far up you can go. I'm sure there is, but I'm not seeing it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
where
that's
is it?
cute.
Right here she is.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Lovely.
can guarantee now that that screenshot with the other thing is over here. Look, they even made this look like a scale site coming in and out. There's a couple of the different vehicles. But that's there's a nice snapshot
they got
of.
the building with all the conveyors going into it so that it looks
Mhm.
like it's a sorting facility. That's cool.
It probably is a sorting facility.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean, but like, yeah.
Look at her forehead wrinkles.
Yeah, I mean, all of these different conveyors can literally be dropping down via hoppers into the same sorting thing. 'Cause right here you can see this is a drop-off point here. So this obviously would be back in dump, and it goes up into here. This here looks like it's probably dirt out, if I had to guess. But that's a lot of different vehicles right there. And this is an old shot.
Not only that, it looks like some of them might be cut
New
off
freebie on
screen.
Epic Store. Yep, already got it.
Too, so.
But thank you, Wade. Appreciate it. The reminder is always appreciated.
I need to learn the controls for the drone, too, because that looks like it's going to be a fun little thing to mess around with.
You know,
Of course, the explosives is always kind of cool, too.
I have to say, it definitely does look a lot like Gold Rush on steroids.
But anyways, I am going to get the raid started to Mr. Reyes so I can actually get a nap in before we go to dinner later.
Alrighty then.
While that's kicking off, let me go to ending soon screen. I want to say big thanks to Mr. Cope for the raid earlier on. Thanks everybody for the follows. Mike328, thanks for the prime sub. You take care there, Mr. KW, and everyone else. We'll go over hang out with Mr. Reyes. And we'll catch you again
Hopefully
tomorrow.
We'll be making it light out as soon as possible.
Yep. But yeah, until next time, take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your day. And we'll catch you later.
I'm not buying anything on Epic, but if it's free on Epic, I'll take it for free.